about that. All right, YouTube, we're back. All right, there's about 1,000 more players on than I started this morning with, so it was like, what, 4,200, 4,600? Now it's 5,500, so it's gonna be some interesting matches. So, what do I bring in for premium destroyers? Maybe tier 10s? Do I take that Barbriano out? Ooh. Or that infamous Hall. You can pair it up with maybe an Essex. Kind of depends what Guppy wants to run here. Check, check.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I got you. Let me turn up my audio one more time.
I'm a little bit away from the computer too. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Slightly busy and stuff today.
I'm just grabbing my coffee, so I'm like a couple feet away from the computer.
Ah, okay.
All right, real mic check.
Yo! How am I doing?
Good.
Good? Cool, cool. What is it that you might be working on for the Dockyard? Do you have, like, everything open for this next week, or are you working on something previous?
No, I just need experience, but I'm, like, right there. I need, like, 2,500 experience.
Okay. Do you prefer higher tier, lower tier?
It don't matter. We can run whatever. I'm not picky.
I think you earn more in randoms or an unbreakable line. Just curious, been grinding unbreakable for the Dockyard. Yeah, I realized that.
If you want, so wicked. If you want XP, unbreakable line with a BB is really good. Because if you do really well, you're looking at least a minimum of 1,600 XP per match.
Well, speaking of unbreakable line.
Are we doing unbreakable line?
Sure, you need experience, right? You want to do some classic? I'll take out the Mogador again and go run around and have some fun with it.
Hold the caps with the palm.
Yeah, right, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2 spots open. All right, Mogador. That's the fun task.
By the way, before anybody asks, I'll just clear the air now. I'm not streaming. I took a couple days off. There's a lot going on in my family this week, so I'll be back tomorrow.
Hey.
Just figured I'd clear that because I'm sure there'll be people asking.
No Skilled Joe and Scotty wants to join. I don't see Scott online. Kind of makes the defended and capture mission one you don't need to think about, it just happen. Well, you're gonna have to take either a destroyer or a cruiser, Scott, because the BB spots are taken. Alright, yeah, this Mogador is specifically made for this mode. And I'm gonna go ahead and...
the one that does 85 knots.
Yeah.
Yeah. So dumb. So dumb.
242. I don't know why I'm not showing you on my contact list. You're not online for me. You're not showing online at the moment, Scotty. There you are. Yeah. It's got a lot of stuff going on, doesn't it? Usually around this time of year, it starts getting kind of busy because we're just before getting into like summertime. And if I'm not mistaken, summertime a lot of times like gaming and whatnot, and, people won't be like around to watch streams and such.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Benham, huh?
Yeah, I wish the family was busy for good reasons this week, unfortunately. It's all sad. All sad.
Bummer. All right. Here we go.
Seems like it happens though every couple years as people grow older. You know, I think everybody experiences it in their life eventually.
Also, kind of comes in waves. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, exactly.
Motorcycle weather, people get out more. Yeah. Well, there's also historically for Twitch for viewership period.
Basically my step brother or brother-in-law. No, yeah, my brother-in-law. So his brother passed away. Then my two sisters and one brother's mom passed away this week. And then I guess Papa Geppy just found out that he's got to go to the hospital and get his throat radiated.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so yeah, it's rough. It's a rough week.
TNGS Gremlin TNG.
All right, enough about that though. Let's kick some ass.
Let's kick some ass and take some names, right? Let's go.
Going into B. I'm going straight to B. I'd rather hold the big cat.
À vos postes.
Au bout poste.
Boost des moteurs activé.
You're watching chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Twitch chat, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wicked Impress.
I appreciate it.
Impulse.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
So I'm going to assume you're going to take care of the Iparenga.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Yeah, looks like both destroyers are here. Right now, you're kind of cleared from the DDs.
Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm probably gonna end up fighting this New York. Thinking one of their DDs is going to be there.
Torpille droit devant.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
It looks like near. Yeah, you're right. There is something here.
I mean, obviously, due to limited ships on the playing field at the moment, we know it's the Venom.
Torpille à tribord. Problème résolu, chef. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Boost des moteurs activé.
All right, on my way back to B.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille droit devant. Torpille droit devant. À toutes les forces présentes, capturez cette zone. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Torpille à tribord. Alerte incendie.
Ah.
Dang, that Los Andes did that to you? That's crazy.
Combination. The newer secondary is still a little active.
Boost des moteurs activé.
A couple of other BBs seem to be stuck behind some islands, not adjusting yet.
Mm-hmm. I know, I was already on him about it.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille droit devant.
Alright, for you guys that are not familiar with this mode, or feel like you might be new to this mode, the longer you hold on to the capture points, the more you're going to get a win. So you guys need to get on the cap points and hold them.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie.
On a coulé un destroyer ennemi.
Torpille à tribord.
You guys need to get up on the caps. You need to get on the caps. Need to get on the caps.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
All right, we got a cap point. Yay! All right.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
Yeah, they held on to B way too long.
Yeah, it's because our BBs didn't push.
Hold cap points. Gotta hold the cap points. Well, Los Andes held on to the match for the most of the time there. Look at that. A 1,200 match, or 1,200 person that has less than 50% ends up holding the match. Easy mode for Los Andes. Easy mode. Sure you want to run
Oh,
Venom?
that's crazy. I need 400 more experience.
Yeah. Azuma B with no torpedoes. Alrighty. To Los Andes. Downriver Rick.
Branle-bas de combat.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Frosty boy.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi. Boost des moteurs activé. Destroyer ennemi détecté.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
About 10 seconds to grab the cap. And secondaries.
Torpille à tribord. Torpille à midi.
Keep him away from the cat. Keep him away, keep him away. Looks like we need a north.
Boost des moteurs activé. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Cuirassé ennemi détruit.
We almost held on to the cap there on A. Ah. Da-da-da-da. What's up, Bo? Moves like Jagger.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Looks like you guys are coming up around the other side on A. B.
Yeah, I'm taking B. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm taking B.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
Warath, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Torpille droit devant.
What's our curve first doing?
No idea.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Bereich erobern. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu,
Damn.
chef.
Yeah. Hello.
Capturez cette zone.
Capture the point.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Good. Buffalo staying out of range. That's 2 times in a row. Yeah, full broadside on a Buffalo, and you did not delete them.
I've been trying to. I need to
Scotty.
leave him.
You should have deleted that Buffalo 2 salvos ago.
I was about to say I did, literally across the map.
You did, but friggin' Scotty had full broadside and missed the shots twice.
I did, and all I got was over pens.
Cuirassé ennemi détruit.
Wow, so insulting.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Need the Andes down. Alright. If we don't lose any more ships, we win this in 10 seconds.
Still have our left.
Jeez. Just in time. There you go. 1.2 million. Scotty keeps getting himself killed. He's missing his shots is what he's doing. I don't know if he's getting himself
I'm on
killed.
the new week.
Oh, sweet. All the they're all gonna be credit income or credit and a couple, I think 25 cap for defense ribbons. Lots and lots of damage.
What missions do I need? Here. Need to run BBs.
2.2 million. Whoop. Took the 2 BB spots. Were we gonna run BBs or something else?
It's gonna run BB, yeah.
Scotty!
Alright.
I mean, you could take the chance if you really want to run BB, you can drop from the div and just try to stream snipe.
Yeah. Don't know how successful that would be with some people playing BBs.
Hey, yeah, that's a decent ship for this mode. Okay, here we go. Valkyrie Soul. Mo Mickey Poo. Mo Mickey Poo. Potato Italiano.
God, I hate this one so much.
Yeah, because you have to go around B to get
You
it.
have to split, like, no matter what, the teams have to split.
Yeah.
How do you get to Georgia?
Cole, I think.
Oh, fun.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Que la bataille commence.
You can used to get the Georgia with coal.
Could have sworn it was on the list still.
No, you can't get the Georgia anymore.
Okay, well then I stand corrected. Either super containers or Christmas crates.
Oh, fun.
Did they come out with a B version of that one point or other? Or am I thinking console?
The Georgia? No, they did. I'm pretty sure they did for PC.
Okay, well,
How do you get the B version?
Black Friday.
Yeah, Black Friday containers.
They weren't in last year's.
So Black Friday for wargaming tends to be like a month early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a whole month thing.
So just expect it around Halloween to have Black Friday popping up.
That's an interesting question. I'm gonna have to see if that's.
Nice work.
Could have sworn they did though.
Shit. Trying to get the cap
Yeah,
before
they
I got
didn't,
spotted.
because I got all the ships and I didn't got Georgia.
I got the cap.
Bastard.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Alerte incendie. Torpille à midi.
Well, is the gear still gonna back up into mine again? Right after I just torpedoed the heck out of the bomber? No.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Nice shot. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna help grab the cap, but I'm gonna go back around to B. Well, I'm probably going to grind out some
Torpille
EU
droit
games
devant.
after my late lunch due to running on extra earn. Alright, man. Good luck on the EU grind. I see the hearts over on YouTube. Hello.
That
Hey, John Barlow. Three, two, one, and got it. All right, now we're gonna nuke the Georgia. Nice job. Let's get a reset on them first. Nice.
Other thing is what I've noticed when BBs are one-on-one, they don't ram when there's nobody else around. It's like if you ram and get rid of them, it means the points continue to roll.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
So it's easier just to destroy each other and let the points continue
Problème
to roll
résolu,
if we
chef.
have cap.
Gotcha.
Like this situation right here with this Georgia, it wouldn't be a good idea because the cruiser's right there to take the cap, right? But if that cruiser wasn't right there, and the Georgia wasn't so low, boom, ram.
Boost des moteurs activé.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Holding those caps. Diabla street food pasta. Italian street food. Yada. Yada.
Torpille à tribord. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Alerte incendie.
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
Keep your special
now that
instruction
now it's-
repair. Get out of here.
Now we're claiming points because there's no ships around. What I noticed about this map.
Hmm.
Problème résolu, chef.
Venom's right there at the edge of A cap, by the way, in that smoke.
Yugamo. Yeah.
Or Yugimo, I mean. Yeah, help it. I had Venom on the brain, man.
You making bomb hungry? I don't know. Morbid Squids! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Morbid Squids. Nice.
Yeah, now we pick on the Georgia.
Need like 1 or 2 more kills.
Well, as long as they're palmering over there on the other side, can hold those guys back.
Ne tirez pas sur vos
Now we win
alliés.
once that Georgia goes down. Georgia goes down, we win. Doesn't matter.
Someone.
Georgia's the lowest, that's why I said Georgia. Their BB didn't get in the cap in time.
All right. Some nice goodies on the EU account since you just started on it. Yeah. Good, good, good. Couple more capture points
I
there.
got 3 captured.
Not so much on the credit earning though. 872. Must have not been on the top experience on that one. Well, I guess it was. All right. Tier 1s. Yep. Welcome to the beginning again there, Seastrom. You gotta, when you restart a new account from a new region, you gotta start all over. Yep. Last one for no skill Joe.
Okay, who do I put in this Mogador?
Are you running
I put a brand new 21 because captain skills, the special captain skills are not going to be useful here. So if you really just want to use like a captain that you don't have skills put already on. Yeah, this is, if you look at my Twitch, you should see the skills that I'm using.
Or if you want to torture yourself, you could not run a captain at all.
Yeah, if you haven't got your Twitch drop
Yeah,
from
I'm not here to torture
last week or
myself.
so, that today's last day, and then yeah, in about an hour you're gonna be able to get an official Twitch drop from the main channel. Are me and Guppy gonna do a double Mogador? Well, sadly,
What do I go for mods?
sadly, when you connect your Wargaming account, you can only connect it to one account for your Twitch drops. C-Strum. I have not gotten Twitch drops. Well, I haven't really changed much because these are just my standard stuff.
Oh, you got an engine boost, huh?
Yeah, that's, I think, the Research Bureau. That makes the engine boost last for 4 minutes, but it gets reset once you die anyways, so I don't know if it's really useful for this mode. Like I said, I haven't really changed much from the mods from a regular build. Turret rotation's probably better than reload as well. I realize that I constantly get put in a position where I'm running around and I gotta turn my guns.
Yeah, it says main battery traverse speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you went with steering gears?
Yep, better maneuverability.
Interesting.
You can go for speed if you want.
It's what it's suggesting, but
Yeah.
I'll try it. Let's see. Then you went for
I don't know for
what?
about signal flags. I mean, I've
Oh,
got
I don't care about a signal.
Okay.
So what do I do for the last one? Oh, you went the main battery. Did I go with torp instead, or what?
Well, I mean, your torpedoes reload in a minute.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
Like I said, I find myself getting into dogfights on left and right hand side. My turrets are really damn slow.
Yeah.
If you're gonna use a dedicated Mogador for this mode, probably want to do like turn rotation or something instead. Like I'm almost
I
out
have
of
current
cups.
rotation, so.
Okay. Which one is this one?
Okay.
India Yankee.
Double Mogador beat down.
Double Mogador, let's go. Double Moggy.
Man, it should
Yeah,
go
I got
present.
Gambia on both accounts now, so the EU I might continue on, but now I'm not as worried with the EU as I am the NA.
I'm a little behind on my EU count. I'm on last week's still.
Yeah, I'll be on this week's when it's a reset a little bit later.
Think you'll be streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Oh.
I
I'll
just
probably be
needed
spending
to,
some time on EU in the morning.
yeah, I just needed to unwind and reset. Basically been laying in bed all day. Yesterday, freaking watching One Piece.
Ooga booga. Get a Kazi.
was the name of a famous Fortnite player.
Booga booga.
Booga?
I'm gonna take the A route. Use the islands to conceal my whereabouts and maybe flank them around.
La bataille commence.
Again, the speed boost turns off when you reload. So if you use it now, you won't have it when you respawn.
Well, someone brought a hybrid.
You have a better chance on NA to get your
Worthless
Butcher.
junk.
NA is not a chance
What,
now.
healthy?
No, if you're starting this
Yeah.
late,
It's a fun DD.
if you're starting this late in the dockyard, yeah, you're gonna be pretty
I
behind.
remember, who was it that used it during or DD jousting? Was it
Sure, it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me
That
because
was
I didn't have it
probably
at the time.
Kilo Sierra Mike.
Yeah, it was him.
Hey, Chris.
And you
Good
were saying, What the
afternoon.
heck is this bull crap?
Happy Hump Day. Mission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris.
He was trying to find other ways to exploit it. He was gonna use the pseudo- Oh, I got.
Usachi's in for a really bad time.
Oh.
Especially since he just fired his guns.
Ah, he's already. Just do it.
Just do it. There.
Belle partie.
Nicely done.
It's funny how he just recognized he screwed up.
Welcome to the Mogador fun.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Got you.
Wow.
Headshot.
Beau travail à tous.
That was probably like the greatest thing ever. Just seeing a BB player just say, "Just do it." I'm
Yeah.
done for it.
He recognized it.
Alerte incendie.
They all
Torpille
went
à
to
midi.
B cab. We could keep A for a while.
Problème résolu, chef.
I mean, ain't nobody
Alerte
over
incendie.
here, so
Boost des
that's their
moteurs
entire
activés.
team.
Point
other than
principal
BB.
sérieusement endommagé.
Yeah, the only baby is Masashi.
Cuirassé ennemi détruit.
Torpille à midi.
The funny part is I'm sending towards him already.
Oh, fun.
He's really gonna love that.
A double Mogador sounds like a fancy drink in Paris. Oui, 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 double Mogador. Double Mogador.
Great googly magadorgaloogly.
Oh,
Trying to sound French. I don't know French very well. Captain
He
Morgan
really
has to come in here and ask
oh,
me,
fun.
or give me the rundown on
I
the
got him gonna die. No.
order a drink called Double Mogador.
He didn't pay
Oui, oui.
Bruh.
He's hating life right now, I bet. He just killed 2 people, but he just got torn by the Mogador again.
Again, yeah.
Oh, we gotta go take care of the dumb kid.
Where's Kitakazi going?
I have no idea.
Sitting
but-
outside of the cab being the doofus.
We're about to lose no skilled Joe here.
Yeah.
all those missed. Okay.
Aging possum.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Don't worry. You're not safe from your smoke.
Alerte incendie.
But he just gave me smoke.
Yeah, he did. How nice of him.
Problème résolu, chef.
How nice.
Cuirassé
And
ennemi coulé.
Oh. We need someone to contest the B.
Oh. Hey, fun.
Alright, yeah.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Okay, let's look at someone
Ah.
doing something.
Oh,
La
never mind.
victoire est à notre portée.
Captain Morgan. Richter scale says a double Mogador sounds like a fancy drink in Paris. So, how would I sound about ordering a double Mogador drink? Like, por favor, not por favor, that's obviously Spanish, but, you know, por favor, double Mogador, and please.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes. Notre équipe a pris la
I have an offer 500 of gold pieces for Bombs Enterprise named Kraken Alice. Oh.
yeah, we did.
Oi, oi.
Ooh, Citadel.
Sal voi va play. C'est vous play.
Meh. Ow.
Yes, yes, play. Uh-huh. Captain Morgan, oh my god.
Let me just Mogador it up and get us away.
Captain Morgan's probably laughing his ass off. Pretty fun, huh?
Oh yeah. Love it.
Pull you on Discord? Oh boy, what's Captain Morgan gonna give us the French rundown on how to order a double Mogador?
I'm in danger.
You're in Discord.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
So, to order a double Mogador. So, you're gonna pronounce that in French. Un double Mogador, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, say it again.
Un double Mogador, s'il vous plaît.
Double
Double
Mogador, double.
Un double Mogador.
Double. Oh gosh.
I can't say it.
Oh my god. Un double.
Double.
A
Double.
double. A double Mogador, s'il vous plaît.
One double, c'est un
Double. Law.
double Mogador,
Mogador.
s'il vous plaît.
C'est double.
Oh my god.
Double. I brain is frying itself.
Oh, so Captain Morgan comes in and fries your brain, or are you just speaking a little bit of
Lol.
French?
Well, guess I'm getting the pronunciation of the first wrong.
Yeah, the doubler.
That's what
Double.
that's what I thought I was saying is double. Double.
Almost. You're very close.
Doubler.
But, it's a very American pronunciation over
Well,
here.
I am American. What do you expect?
That's terrible.
Double. Double.
Double.
Okay, fine. Double magador, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right.
That's
Ah.
very close.
Wow.
All right,
Captain
now
Morgan,
this-
you want to
this
jump?
here.
You want to jump on and do a couple of these, or Or maybe
give me
later.
a minute. Well, maybe later. Yeah.
Or later.
I'm just
All right.
Learning French with Captain Morgan.
All right. So see you in an hour or so.
Okay, Captain Morgan, thanks.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
But
My brain hurt.
All right. Double
It's okay,
Mogador at
Scott.
the side of Le Terrible.
just put an ice pack on your skull. It'll be okay.
You know, I might just do that or jump into a cold shower.
Thanks, Captain Morgan. We have a spot open. You clipped it?
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Whoopsies.
What?
Forgot to add my bonuses.
Oh no.
I need all that XP.
Yeah,
the
I wonder
credit.
if Bo would join us.
Maybe.
Keep forgetting there's two bows.
Yeah, not Overlord Bo. Oh.
What?
Oh?
What?
I wonder,
What?
I wonder what he's doing. He's probably being sus. Like the last time.
Bo, if you want comms, you're gonna have to put yourself into the waiting room or some voice comms if you want. The live channel is completely locked down now. Nice, got an experience from Montana, short on credits though. Surprise, yeah. So are you going to sail a French destroyer? That's what we're doing. It's Mogador. Mogador. If you don't want comms, that's okay too. So
I didn't think Twitch would allow that name.
okay, we're gonna roll if everybody's ready.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't think Twitch would
You're
allow
killing me,
my
Smalls.
foot's name.
No.
So to order a double Mogador. So you're gonna pronounce that in French? Un double Mogador, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, say it again.
Un double Mogador, s'il vous plaît.
Double,
Mogador,
Mogador, double.
Un double Mogador.
Double. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah, good clip there. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Imagine seeing that in World War II.
Got one of my fans is starting to, I don't know if it's starting to give out or whatnot, but motor all of a sudden starts getting slower and stuff, so hit it and back to normal. It's probably giving out. You used to be on Warships name, they made me change it though. Oh yeah. My foot your ass. Wargaming didn't like the name.
I mean, WG does have an automated thing now. I don't know how long they've had it though for names.
Sir dies a lot. Five Guys or Smashburger?
Is it time for the Mogador Shuffle?
Five Guys or Smashburger? I've never had Smashburger. I've had Five Guys though.
Five Guys over Smashburger.
Branle-bas de combat.
Alright,
Boost des moteurs activé.
time to cap the points.
My Burgers over Five Guys.
I haven't had either.
Well, that's because you're never at my house, so.
I haven't even had Five Guys.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Five Guys is really good.
I don't think I've seen one actually.
But 100%, if you were like Five Guys or you get all the ingredients and you cook a burger at home, I'd literally say cook a burger at home.
Oh yeah. It's been a while since I cooked a burger. I think the last time I tried to do one fell beneath the grill in the Traeger.
I will say I think burgers is like the one thing I actually do really, really well when it comes to cooking.
Have you ever tried to smoke a brisket?
Tourelle
No.
principale sérieusement
because I don't
endommagée.
have a
Dégâts
smoker.
critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
But I definitely wouldn't be like put off from doing it.
I guess I was the distraction over here while you got the other cap.
Yeah.
Oh, later.
On a
And that's
coulé un
fine
destroyer
by
ennemi.
me.
Boost des moteurs activé.
So double is a very American word.
Somebody save Gups from all of these ships. Oh God.
You're pretty low there. Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
I tried.
all right, later. My foot your ass. We need to try to get back onto A.
torpedo hit. Even with them running Hydra, I got a torpedo hit.
They took A because nobody was over here to help me.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à bâbord. Torpille à bâbord.
Dead.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
All right, never mind. I was about to say double Mogador attack.
Watch it. You get some torpedoes, dude. Nice on.
Step.
Bow meets a stern.
Boost des moteurs activé.
He didn't flood. Jesus, Scott. Holy. And then yeah, turn it into a COD lobby. Holy crap. It's going to go camp spawn, y'all.
There goes 2 kills.
Torpille à midi.
Alright, I know what's wrong with the fan. I think it became the center bolt thing became loose. Tighten it back up.
That far deep into the territory and they couldn't kill me until there.
Nope. I've seen that happen. Numerous Palmers and stuff will just roll right into the enemy flanks.
I noticed we both got haircuts. Fascinating.
We gotta get this North Carolina down.
I got him here in a second.
That was fun.
That Rupert is pushing in though, or that Borandino, I mean.
Look over here, don't mind the Mogador in front of you.
Yeah, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. That's right. Doing a trick play. Oh, he's looking at me.
Yeah, he knows
Looking
you're
at me.
there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, goodbye.
Cuirassé ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Alright, I think we got this cat pack.
Yeah, now we just need the Rupert to go down.
La
Oh,
victoire
it's
est à notre
spotted by the
portée.
black.
Back over to help reinforce B.
Torpille droit devant. Torpille à bâbord.
Yeah, looks like a ram.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Problème résolu, chef.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Kill the Palmer.
Still got you, Mini Gumo. And we're back.
Okay, now shoot the back Palmer and then ram the freaking Palmer in front of you. Do it. Do it. Or not.
There we go.
Yeah, but you didn't get the back Palmer. You needed the back Palmer.
Should have. Sir dies a lot.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Hey, the name fits.
And then we'll launch
We got this
these.
I
potato
think I got him.
Italiano
I think
dude.
I got him. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you got him. Catch Pokemon! Catch Pokemon!
Team rolling into their territory.
Million credits.
Like I said, you acted like it was a COD lobby. You just said, I'm gonna go camp the back.
Basically.
Spawn camp. Gonna do it.
Oh, that's a replay
Speaking of
there.
COD, I've been getting back into it lately.
Have you?
Dude, yeah, I played yesterday, and I got 5 kills because everybody kept trying to land on me because I kept hearing fighting, and I just kept counting them one by one. It was great. It was great.
They kept trying to land on you because you were fighting.
Yeah. So what happened was I killed this one guy, and the guy came back a few moments later, tried to land on the area to get guns. I killed him again. I guess somebody also followed him out and saw that he landed there, so they landed there, and I killed him. And like, I don't know what happened, but there was a vicious cycle where I ended up killing 5 people because they just kept landing next to me. I was just like, Jesus, bro, settle down.
Wow.
And I gotta get my Call of Duty skills back.
I was gonna say, if you get them back up, they're gonna start streaming it again.
Probably. I mean, hell, I had what, like a 6 KD or something like that, which is actually pretty damn impressive in God.
Damn.
Nice.
Guppy's gonna get back into Call of Duty.
Sorry, one sec, just checking Dockyard stuff.
Oh, I got 3 containers I need to collect.
I'm not earning very many credits, but that's okay.
Well, if you want to switch to regular matches, we'll.
No,
Okay.
no, we can keep going. I need experience too, so it's alright.
That's what I was gonna say. If probably go on experience as well.
Need the XP, and then I also need damage, so it still works out.
Make super
Credits can
containers
always
super
come
again.
later. It's not a huge deal.
I'm earning a ton of creds from this.
Well, we got Sir Die's lot again, and fuck
Yeah,
you
but-
gaming. Ooh. Well, that's the day. Fuck you gaming.
Fuck you, gaming. Fuck you, gaming.
Hey, good hope.
Hello there.
I'm gonna jam right into A and probably take the adjacent island on their side and try to stay behind it.
Alright.
À vos postes.
Overpost!
Going to B, and I'm gonna Mogador like I never Mogadored before. Dude, we just get here so fast. It's ridiculous.
If you do, it's crazy.
Just
Never in my life have I gotten to the cap in Unbreakable line this fast.
It's funny, especially with the DD, is how fast they speed up.
I'm not even hitting engine boost yet, which is like the worst part about it. Is I'm doing 50 knots, and if I hit the freaking thing, I'm gonna be doing like 60. It's insane.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui feu.
Oh, I'm spotted. There he is.
I'm already
Kidda
saturated there, Malfi. Wah, wah, wah.
Problème résolu, chef.
Ooh, Fletcher. Need to
Cap.
kill him.
Hamalfi, hi!
Yeah, I got torched. I don't see.
Womp.
On a détruit un croiseur ennemi.
Boost des moteurs activé.
It's the main reason why you guys can't do much damage to like the French destroyers. When you do and you think you're gonna do a lot of damage, it's that the ship is already damage saturated.
Dead.
That's one of the things about the French destroyers. Since they don't
Get
have
killed by their
since they
feet.
don't have smoke charge, they had to give him a gimmick on how to, survive. And basically, when you shoot French destroyers, you don't do a lot of damage to them compared to other destroyers because they're already damage saturated.
Alerte incendie. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à midi. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Yeah, well, smack this over here.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Well, they got the cat point.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. Unbreakable line. This ship I just killed respawn hypo deer 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 hype my heart.
Alrighty.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Hypo deer, hypo deer, hypo deer, hypo deer. Oh, yeah? Hype popcorn, huh?
Richter underscore scale cheered 100. Popcorn popcorn.
We have to get that B-cat back.
Go!
Alright.
What's up, Blue Devil? Just see some spamming the cheer bot. Oh no.
Got a BB on beat.
We have one on A as well.
Yeah, but we're about to lose A if we don't contest it here too.
I'm on my way to A. For all these wonderful BBs.
The hype train.
Matt underscore demon cheered 100. Rise wobble.
Problème résolu, chef.
Eyes wobble.
Nothing like doing 85 knots.
Alerte incendie.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Alright, heading to B to try to help cap it. Nice. Swearing at my mower, I decided it was a good day as any to blow up a
Don't
drive
mind me, I'm
belt.
trying to play defense.
I'd say it's enough to piss off the Pope, but it may be
fun.
too soon.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
I was just gonna say you're gonna be the only one other than the Hipper being on
Hello
the
there.
Torpille à midi.
DT Cherry Red, hello.
Attention. Cible repérée à cette
Nice.
position.
Going down. I defended as long as I could.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Ne tirez pas sur vos alliés.
Oh boy.
CSTR 0 meters just gifted 10 subs.
He's trying with 10 gifted subs.
Another MR Wilson cheered 500.
Alright, we got the A cap cleared.
Yep, I'm going into B. Try to hold off.
B is not clear now.
Nope. But I'm gonna go try to torp this to grow and finish off this Kitakazi.
You guys down?
Torpille à bâbord.
Destroyer
We're not.
ennemi pulvérisé.
Tourelle principale.
But I wanted to shoot him.
Matt underscore demon just gifted 5 subs.
GG's. Level 5 hype train.
Another MR Wilson cheered 500.
Hey, I got my
6
battle pass
capture
for today.
points left. About 2
And this
million credits to go. 2.6 million left to go.
So tomorrow, I get 3 more red Daruma.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
6 bars of gold pressed latinum. 2 subs short. Yep.
Oh, there goes another.
Okay, bow's out. We got a spot open.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Long live the Empire.
He doesn't love us anymore.
Spot open for a third. North America. Cruiser, battleship. I think we're gonna have to go roll and by ourselves here, so
That's fine.
there we go. Bomb here, you can redeem that. You don't want to spend 50,000 channel points, do you? Nerd! That's why. Got the remaining?
Matt underscore demon just gifted 2 subs.
2 subs, there we go. 20 subs.
Release
today.
the Kraken!
There's a trailer on it
I'm gonna.
last week.
Which one? What?
New free-to-play game on Steam coming.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's called Crosswind.
Huh.
Think of it as like Ark and Sea of Thieves put together.
Really?
It's a pirate game.
What's it called?
Crosswind.
Crosswind?
Yep.
It has something like Sea of Thieves in it too.
Oh, it's a pirate game. It's literally a pirate game. You build your own base. It also could probably be compared to
Skull and Bones.
No, it's way better than Skull and Bones. No, there's another pirate game besides Sea of Thieves that came out. I can't remember the name, but it was basically like that. You could build a base and like sail the seas and stuff.
Huh.
I just can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, it's supposed to be
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
pretty interesting.
Is this not why you are here?
Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur. Tube lance-torpille détruit.
The underscore Red Rider cheered 100. Here's a few.
No, I've been got.
Yeah, we're both gonna get got here.
Matt underscore Demon cheered 1000.
Oof. Well, I might have gotten just enough time for our team to get up there and get on the cat's meat.
Bought some time for sure.
Level 6 hype train.
Yeah, the devs have been posting videos on YouTube lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Supposedly it's
Another
supposed to come out
MR
this
Wilson
sometime
cheered
this
1000.
What time?
Sometime this year. There's no actual
Sometime-
date
oh,
yet.
okay. You said it's a free-to-play game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm very interested because it's very much my style of game.
Oh.
I love survival game. Like as soon as June comes and the Ragnarok map comes out for Ark, I'll be doing that too.
We're giving them unnecessary points here by getting ourselves killed. If we're gonna
What
be
do you
on
mean?
state,
I'm
well,
about
they
to
get
kill this
they get 35 points when they get a kill.
I mean, yeah.
Old Man Tater, that guy's name.
Torpille droit devant.
I mean, we've gotten one kill so far.
Two.
Okay.
See?
Okay, I think we have. Oh no. Let's say I thought we had A, but they're gonna get on it.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. Star Trek vs. Star Trek matchup. Imperials defeats Klingons. Sith defeats Borg. Imperials and Sith defeat Dominion. Jedi defeats Starfleet. Star Wars defeats Star
Hold on.
Trek.
Right.
All they gotta do is kill
On a
the
coulé un
There
destroyer ennemi.
Put that Paranga down. We should be able to get both cats, right?
it is, there it is.
Nice.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1000.
Oh, they're missing Wilson dropping 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Gosh dang, man.
Problème résolu, chef.
Alright, we got A, now we got B.
Pushed them back.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Matt
more
underscore
time if we can
Demon
get rid of
cheered
that cruiser.
75.
Is that the
get
remaining
rid of
for
this Kasami.
5,000 cheers? Level 6, 1 minute left on hype train.
Boarding
1 minute left.
target.
Boost des moteurs activé.
So what can we make an incentive for?
La victoire est à notre portée.
CSTR 0
Oh, really?
meters
They
cheered
destroyed my
100.
torpedo, too?
Mandalorians crushes brain.
Yep.
What can we
Sure
make an
did.
incentive for level 2 and level 3 subs? Level 2 and level 3, I don't think can be gifted out. Level 1 subs are what you can gift out. You'll know why I'm asking about that later today when it's month end, so this is where I show you guys if I made my bottom line for streaming or not. Twitch has an incentive for Partner Plus if we get 100 sub points per month for the next 3 months. Level 2 sub is 2 points, a level 3 sub is 6 points. Damn.
Okay, bought us some more time.
Yep. Nice. Alright, hype train's over, I believe, right?
Oh yeah.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Alerte incendie.
3h30 repéré.
Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Don't settle for Bateman when you can have Batman. Looks like we got 2 giveaways to do. Mighty generous of you guys. Drop the hype train for 20 subs and 5,000 cheers.
Boost des moteurs activé.
The reason why I'm saying about the Partner Plus thing is it requires those to sub on their own, not actual gifted subs, not prime subs. So I'll return to that later this afternoon, evening. We're about 86 points away. So not 86 points away. So we're about 14 points away from that.
There we go.
On the other side again.
Okay, so again, the gifted subs don't count for this giveaway. Or not giveaway. The gifted subs don't count for this goal. So a Partner Plus goal is those that are subbed on their own, not prime subbed and not gifted subs. So it would have to be some other type of incentive for those to renew their sub for tier 3s. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Right above the gift anonymously button. So if you wanted to gift like tier 2s and tier 3 subs. We have a 4th spot open. Running tier 9s. Where did this start at? There was a bunch of it was Seastrums, right? The oh dear hype, oh dear hype, oh dear. Is that what it was? Where it started at? 100 cheers. Richter scale with the 100 cheers. Matt Dean with the 100 cheers. Starting the hype train. Another Mr. Wilson with the 500 cheers. Seastrom with the 10 gifted subs to the community. Matt Dean with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Another Mr. Wilson with the 500 cheers. Matt Dean with the 2 remaining gifted subs to round out our 20 subs. Red Rider with the 100 cheers. Matt Dean with the 1,000 cheers. Another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 cheers. Seastrom with the 100 cheers, another Mr. with another 1,000 cheers, Matt Damon with the 75, and Seastrom with the 100. Thank you guys for that generous hype train. Appreciate the guys' support. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday, and welcome aboard. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate the support. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this giveaway open. Exclamation mark hump day. Oh.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
Cat Morgan's gonna join us for a few.
All right.
Hump day, yeah!
Whiskey!
Whiskey. I am what? What's that? Oh, Nikki Danger. Nikki on Vegas. I'm in danger. Oh, she's got an. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
She's got a danger emote. Alright, weekend pass giveaways. 500 dubs and 2 days premium for hitting the 20 subs and the 5,000 cheers. Exclamation mark hump day, guys. Alright, looks like everybody's ready. We're rolling.
Hump day, yeah!
Sit there mostly fallen Jedi. I take it Bomb didn't consider that.
Yeah!
Yeah, you should I think you should have a goal down there somewhere on the stream or just below the stream. So something about like 10,000 followers, and then there's a partner plus goal that goes up, and I think we're at like what 86 or so, if I'm not mistaken.
Hump day, yeah!
Something on this.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
So we literally need 12 persons to sub on their own and to renew their sub. So it's 12 persons that can renew their sub from a gifted sub. They can change their sub from a prime sub to a regular sub as well.
Hump day, yeah!
2 persons, 2 tier 3 subs count as 6. So 1 tier 3 sub counts as 6. So if we were to do 2 tier 3 subs, we would hit the points for just this month. And we have to do this 3 months in a row. Remember, it cannot be gifted sub and it cannot be prime sub. A tier 2 sub counts as 2, a tier 3 sub counts as 6. What does that do? Well, all you guys that are gifting subs out, I only get 50% of it. If we meet that goal 3 months in a row, I would get 60% of those gifted subs. Next one after that would be 300, which is a lot. If we were to hit 300, we would be getting 70, 30. 70 split 30 to Twitch. But that's pretty high up there.
Oh, fun.
Ah, 3 GGs, huh?
Boost des moteurs activé. Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
We've had 3 before.
Problème résolu, chef.
Get rid of this one.
Alerte incendie. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Hump day,
Ah.
yeah!
Well, if you hold on to the other cap there, we should be good. Oh,
Destroyer ennemi
gotta
pulvérisé.
gauze down.
Hump day,
My lunch consisted of pasta, Parmesan Alfredo, bruschetta, tomatoes, pancetta, bacon,
Hump day,
spinach, and
Yeah.
grated parmesan. Cool.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Flusherator down.
Fletcherator. So you just name all Fletcher destroyers Fletcherator now?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting muted now.
Wow.
What are we
Oh.
living in the 80s?
Captain Morgan, I moved you back in channel.
All right, thank you.
Come on, kill this DD.
Hump day.
That Massachusetts ran aground.
Good,
Notre
good
équipe a pris
finish
le
up.
montage.
Good cleanup.
Ne tirez pas sur vos alliés.
Nice. Is there a Pomeranian still alive back here?
I'm dead.
No, there's nothing back there.
Oh.
It's,
Got the
it's
captain,
free and
right?
clear as long as I can cap.
Good evening, Kazi Reggie.
The enemy team must be.
Shock and awe, man. Shock and awe. Shock 'em.
Hump day. Yeah.
Got it.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Oh no. I don't know if I really want to shock them.
Okay.
Just dead.
Oh no, man. Oh no. They might find that pretty kinky or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they might. Well, it depends on where you're shocking them too.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna go that far.
Yes. Okay. Scotty's got a kinky side.
Jesus.
Damn, couldn't get the torpedoes out.
It hurts certain areas.
You think this is bad? You should hear chaos during this stream sometime. Jesus.
Cass got some
Sometimes, too.
kinky teammates, or just him being kinky?
Him,
Oh.
man.
Well, he brings in 600 concurrent viewers. I wonder why.
I mean, he does have a saying. You kinky boy.
Oh, but hold on to 3 caps. Chaos, yeah.
Hump day. Yeah.
Current giveaway right now, if you guys are interested, is 2 weekend passes, 500 dubs, 2 days premium.
Hump
I'll
day.
bet in chat.
Yeah.
Well, it comes with the weekend pass.
I know. I mean, I have like, I think 700 at least days of premium left.
Hump
I'll do it, but I
day.
never win, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he's from Chaos is from Greece. Yes.
Yeah, I'll do it for the dubs for sure.
Cuirassé
Great
ennemi
guy.
détruit.
Sadly, I just don't get enough time
Hump
to
day.
actually hang out with him anymore.
Yeah.
That was fast.
GG's.
Yeah.
It was a blowout.
Yeah.
Double Mogador.
No, not this again.
You know, there's a big difference between French Canadian
And regular French. Yes.
French.
Oh yeah, from France, it's big difference.
Well, also when I was in school for Spanish, there was a difference between northern Spain and southern Spain.
And also actual Spanish, yeah.
So 1 year I had the Southern Spanish teacher, and the next year I had the Northern Spanish teacher. Oh my god.
Proper Spanish compared to freaking.
And then I lived amongst Southern California, which was a lot of Mexican Spanish. So oh my god, I had like 3 different Spanishes going on.
Yep.
Oh gosh, I'd not be able to keep up with that.
Kinky boy. Yeah, I understand. French Canadian is different from French.
Yeah. All because of the immigration between
Hump Day!
Ireland and
Yeah!
the East Coast.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of McIntyre who comes in from Ireland.
Yeah.
They married the French girls over there.
Oh.
So the language it's all mixed between English and French.
I'm not gonna go there.
I'm gonna do these giveaways after this round.
Alright.
So if you guys are looking for like a couple of minutes break after this round.
Yeah, it'll give me time to go fill up my water and put some creamer in my kit.
Hump Day!
Oh my god.
Oh,
look at
what is
these guys
this,
over
dude?
here. Look at these guys.
What is
Wait,
this?
you both said you had to go as well.
Yeah, that's why you had to
Yeah.
go.
So you had to go
Yeah,
div
to
up with the
go-
other,
go
the
div up
friends.
with Dimmies. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Stream
1 from
snipers.
Scotland, 2 from England.
Stream snipers.
I'm gonna miss
I'm in
McEwen, man.
danger.
Gonna be gone 2 weeks. My Phasmo buddy's gonna be gone.
Yeah, he's gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Yep. So McEwen won't be around for Phasmo this Sunday.
No.
Que la bataille commence.
These guys.
Can't wait though. Bomb's gonna be in for a day of her life.
Oh, fun. I'd try
Lucky
and watch
you.
depending on my schedule.
It's gonna be all about Bomb Sunday.
All about Bomb Sunday.
Nope.
No, I'll be Friday. Oh, yeah, probably.
Alright, so we know which ships we're going after.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Maybe Bomb. I've been thinking about possibly trying the gold challenge on Friday. So.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
What's the gold challenge?
Boost des
15
moteurs
times
activés.
reward, which means everything's off, no evidence, no sanity, no nothing.
Oh, fun.
I got the silver first try. Last. Probably will never repeat it, but
You guys all keep.
Oh, that. Go ahead.
it literally was just great
Alerte
RNG.
incendie.
The game just like gave it to me
Torpille à
basically.
midi.
Because the ghost was literally the first room to the left.
Thanks for the smoke, buddy.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
But you have to do it on Sunny Meadows, which is the biggest
Dégâts
map.
critiques au moteur.
Oh.
Problème résolu, chef.
Sonar!
And then on top of it, right as I flipped the light on, it turned it off, which I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, they hit me with sonar up here after I took the Kitakaze down.
My only issue was I had to get a photo of the ghost, and I kept missing out on the interaction.
Boost des moteurs activés.
Where's this DD at? There he is.
There he is.
Put up a poll. Alright, here we go. We're gonna put up a poll. We're gonna put up a prediction. Our team or theirs? You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I hit
Put
one
your
of
channel
them. I think it
points
was
in.
McEwen.
2 minutes.
Hit McEwen with Thorpe.
Their team consists of Bo, who just played with those Doomies, and McEwen. Or will
Poor
it be our
McEwen,
team?
always
You have
dying.
1.5 minutes to prediction. Put your prediction in. 1.5 minutes to put your prediction in.
Oh, have fun.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. 1.5 minutes to put your prediction in. Our team or theirs. I'm only giving you guys 2 minutes because this match might actually only last like 5. So some of them are pretty quick.
What has been damaged?
Yeah, we gotta get Doomies out of the cap.
And he's
There
out.
we go. Now we go after Bell.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpille droit devant.
Looks like the Viagra got him.
Hump day, yeah!
Alerte incendie.
Ouch.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème
Fire on the
résolu,
bellow.
chef.
Oh. 5 seconds, get this cap, maybe?
Yeah, we'll get it.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
Alerte incendie. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
come on, get it!
Oh, someone stayed up.
Nah, damn. I was hoping to take all the shot. There you go. Alright, predictions down. You guys had 2 minutes to put your points in. I don't know what I'm doing on my birthday, Seastrom. I might be on for Phasma Sunday, only Friday. May not be on for Phasma Sunday, only Friday. Oh no! Bomb won't be on our Phasma Sunday? What? Gotta be on for like a little bit of time.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Dun 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 dun.
Hump day, yeah!
Well, that really depends on what time we were going to be starting Phasma, because... Which do you prefer, Bomb? Early in the morning? Or later
Torpille
afternoon?
détruit.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Problème résolu, chef.
Or like late evening?
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Late evening?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I was asking Bomb which time she prefers to do Phasmo. So if she thinks she's going to be busy during the day, we can probably do something early in the morning or something. You know, like our start time at normal, 9 on Sunday. But looks like she prefers to do late evening.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Alright, boys. GG's. GG's there, Bo. Doomies.
Yeah!
Alright. Time to do these giveaways.
Alright.
If I win,
Hump
EU account. That's where I want it.
Yeah!
If you win, do what?
If I win, EU
Hump
account.
day,
Ah.
yeah!
Alright. Alright. You made poor man's stew, John Barlow? Alright, I have 35 of you entered in for a weekend pass. North America, EU, and C server. You guys all qualify. Hey, you're getting commander point, not commander, community tokens. Ooh. I'm 1,072 points away from another container for send out recruits. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna get up and I'll be back.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
Okay. I have 36 of you entered in for the giveaway. 36 of you have entered in for the giveaway. This is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. Oh, I need to give you guys your channel points. Yeah. Someone did try to take a chance on the enemy team. I only like 6,000 channel points, but our team ended up making that win. All right, North America, EU, C server, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hump day,
1.
yeah! Hump day, yeah!
Ghost front. Are you here? Ghost front. Yeah, you are. Alright, you got yourself a weekend pass. I want to make sure that I have your information from before. Yep. Alright, I got your information. Still North America, and if nothing has changed, you got yourself a weekend pass. Congrats. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you out from this next one though, Ghost Front, so that way we can get somebody else to get a win on the weekend pass. It's literally the exact same one, so to make sure we get somebody else to win another weekend pass. But you're welcome to join for the 2,500 if we end up getting that. You're welcome to join on that. And as usual, if you guys win a weekend pass for 2,500 dubs, they will be delivered after the stream is concluded tonight, this evening. Anybody else interested in a weekend pass? Explanation mark hump day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hump day, yeah!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's the timeout giveaways? Oh, if someone pull a name and they get timed out? Really?
Hump day, yeah!
For 10 minutes, wow. Matt Demon! I got a question for you, Matt Demon. Do you want 100 marble bucks, or do you want a weekend pass for your ships, since now I can actually give you marble bucks? Matt Demon, are you there? Matt Demon! Oh, wait. You just put your freaking Santa hat on just now. So he's got to be here. Matt Demon! Weekend pass for your ships. You want to take marble bucks?
Sad man.
Alright. I have to make a new category. So the 100 marble. Alright, cool. Got you down for 100 marble bucks there, dude. And why don't we give this a try? You want to give this a try, Matt Demon, to see how this works? Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see if we're able to pull this off as fast as we used to do skins.
Hump day, yeah!
Oh, 3 T's. All right, I see the name. All right, yeah. Gotta sign into Twitch. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is a gift to Matt. Oh. There it is. Let's see if we're able to pull off as quickly as it used to be, as we used to do a aha. Oh, I see it. So if you put a different address in there, there's a charge for taxes. That's not cool. Well, this is a trial. You remember how quickly we used to be able to get skins if they want a skin for stream rares? Do you remember how quickly we were able to gift those out back in the day? Well, we're gonna see how quickly we can get marble bucks to a winner. Okay. It's different. All right. 2 hours later. Hey, man, hold on. So, purchase of 100 marble bucks to Matt Demon has been completed. Now, will I get another notification here in a moment? Maybe. Okay, so maybe it's not that fast. Alright. So it's not that fast for the notification to come through. Alright, back to ships. Okay, I'm back. Everybody ready? Scotty, Captain Morgan,
Yeah.
Yeah, ready.
Guppy, you back?
Nope. Guppy's not there.
Uh-oh.
Just do it.
I'm here.
He's ready to.
Oh, he's here? Okay. Alright, rolling. Should tell Haya what to do, what we do, cause Bao to spend more
He's gonna try and
timeouts.
snipe us.
Drive him insane. 2 hours later, yeah. So Bo does timeout giveaways. Matt Demon, I guess you're gonna have to check your email or something. See if you got it. Well, it went through on my side. I got the transaction. Let me see if it gets through on the other side. Supposed to be for a gift. I don't know why. I'm not sure. It might have gone to me.
Poste.
And if you play any of the Tenga 500-bit ones or higher, he adds 2 more timeouts to the timeout giveaway. Generally a Yoda or one of the full screen ones. Oh, interesting.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
I shot denied.
Oh, Citadel en arme.
Problème résolu, chef.
All that smoke. Well, thanks, Fletcher.
Destroyer ennemi pulvérisé.
Probably say no problem.
I'm under
Dégâts
sonar.
critiques au moteur.
Won't be lasting long. Calls you masochists. Matt Demon, are you able to confirm you got it? Well, look at that. Ah!
Hive1 retipped 30 cents. Hive1 just supported me by using code Hive1 in marbles on stream.
And that's the notification how it comes through. So when you guys use the Hi-Fire code on marbles to purchase things on marbles, I get another notification about the tip. So basically the tip is the commission made on it. That's it. You should be 100 marble bucks, so you're gonna have to go to check your account and stuff like that and do a refresh. Remember, Marble Bucks is the premium stuff that you can buy, like your plats, your skins, your little your sound animations and stuff when you go and join and stuff. So that's one of the options that you guys can do now instead of a weekend pass. You guys can get like 100 Marble Bucks if you guys like. Hope it didn't come back to me. Yes, that was 30 cents, Stressor Man. I'll have something else later in the evening for that too.
Fine.
Oh jeez.
Okay, Bomb Junior.
Ah,
Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à midi.
ah, shite.
Torpille à bâbord.
Just hold fast. Hold fast. Take B.
I'm trying. Ooh. Oh, bomb's here and she heard that.
Holding A down. Okay, what is she angry about? All I did was call Scott Bomb Jr. for taking her line.
Problème résolu, chef. Tourelle principale sérieuse.
Ah! Oh, okay, I was the one holding it. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Bomb's the only bombinator in chat.
Later in the chat. What would be funny is if someone names themselves in the Discord Bomb Junior.
So technically, yes, Stressor Man. $49.70 remaining for a potential $2,500, not $2,500, 2,500 doubloon giveaway. 2,500 doubloon giveaway, not $2,500. Sorry, it was 2,500 doubloons giveaway if we hit the $50 tip. And it's kind of strange how the notifications for those come through as a tip like that.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Need a drink? Nice.
Whiskey!
Torpille à midi.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Brèche dans la coque.
So,
Plus
for
infiltre
some of you
rapidement.
guys that don't know why I'm doing weekend pass giveaways and such, the bars now at the bottom of the screen are 3 different categories. One's subs, one's cheers, one's a tip.
Alerte incendie.
I am a full-time content creator here on Twitch. I don't necessarily have some other gig or going on or some type of day job that I do and then stream as part-time. The stream is what pays the bills for me. All right. So my appreciation for you guys for the subs and the cheers, hitting those daily. I do giveaways for the general public here. You don't necessarily have to be a sub or you don't necessarily have to be a follower, although they are appreciated. Basically what it comes down to is I stream about 24 days out a month, and my expenditures for the month are approximately $2,500 a month. That includes your
Problème résolu, chef.
rent, utilities, power, everything to continue streaming full time. you take 2,400 and then or 2,500 divided by
You
24,
think that's gonna help
you get approximately about like $100 a day, roughly. So if we take the 20 subs and the 5,000 cheers, that would be approximately about what we need on a daily basis, roughly. But the subs are the tips. Anything else is much more average. It's easier to average because there are some days we don't make. There are some days we don't even hit the sub goals. There's some days we don't even hit the cheer goal. So it does vary. Some days we do. Some days we double over the goals. Stuff like that. So my appreciation for you guys keeping me afloat as far as the full-time streaming, I give away weekend passes for when 2 of those are met. And when all 3 goals are met, then I do 2,500 dub giveaways. And these giveaways are open for North America, EU, and C server. I am a community contributor. I do have access to all the regions, so there's no restrictions on that. My only problem, though, is that I can't do giveaways very easily for the console version of ships, only because there's no shop. So in order for me to do console giveaways, I have to buy a gift card in your region. And so, for example, if someone wins from Great Britain, I can't just buy a North America card and go, here, go activate it. I have to buy it with pounds. So it becomes a little more complicated to do giveaways for the console version of ships. Especially since PlayStation doesn't allow you to allow you to purchase anything lower than $10 worth. Or
yeah,
Oh,
Xbox
that's right,
you
I
can.
forgot. It's Van Camper Bomb now, not Abominator.
So doing giveaways for the console is a little more difficult, rigging more around, but with the PC version I'm able to do weekend passes, 2,500 dubs, that kind of thing, pretty much in your region. Now, we used to have another option, which was Stream Raiders back in the day. If you supported Stream Raiders and wanted a skin or a full skin, it was easy for me to gift those to you, no matter what region you were in. But unfortunately, Stream Raiders is no longer around. So I do have the other option of marbles. So marbles inevitably came around and gave us the ability to do a code to support the content creator, and marbles are able to buy like actual premium currency for it. So you do have that option. And I don't think marbles is region restricted either. I guess apparently maybe for tax purposes when you purchase them. But yeah. So those are your options on that. And again, that's the reason why we do these daily giveaways, is to basically appreciation for you guys to be here, watching, support me as a full-time content creator here on Twitch. There's the backstory for why we have those type of goals on a daily basis at the bottom. Occasionally when we do charity streams,
Van Camper Bomb.
Occasionally when we do charity streams, we won't have those goals at the bottom. We will then focus on more like raising funds for a charity that we're supporting. Like, for example, every $1,000 raised for a charity, we might do 2,500 dubs. Or maybe every 500 raised for a charity, we do like a weekend pass kind of thing. And then we will step away from doing a daily goal kind of thing and focus on the charity that we're supporting kind of thing. That varies though. Depends on how far we are on our goal process for each charity that we decide to do. As I know, some days, some charities we can only raise maybe only $500 sometimes on some days. And then other days we can raise over $5,000. So it varies drastically sometimes in the charities and whatnot. And those are usually days that we dedicate like a full 12-hour day on those. And we usually don't have like a daily goal for that. It's based on how we do on the charity itself. So, but on a daily basis, when I'm here, if you see bars at the bottom of the screen, the green and blues, if we hit them, then we'll do giveaways for them. And then if we hit all 3 green bars, then you'll probably know there's a 2,500 dub giveaway at some point or other in the past, or currently going to be. And that's how you can tell when you pop in the stream and you see them, or they're all blue, then we don't have any goals completed yet. If you see a bunch of greens, then there's a potential for weekend passes or 2,500 dubs. On top of the codes for being a CC for Warships. And I realize that the Warship stream is online right now, and that's why we just dipped about 20 viewers. Right? Yeah. Oskons and Gaishu are online right now, streaming for Warships. Whenever the Warship stream pops in, man, I gotta dip in my viewership all the time.
I wanna be the very best Van camper there ever was.
Hey, Red Rider. Or not Red Rider. Mike Pear, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Van camp. Guppy called you a van camper.
That's the new thing, hi. Just so you know. Anytime we leave the house to go find equipment and we see bomb in the van, we're just gonna be like VCB.
VCB, huh?
Yeah, VCB over the radio. That's what we're gonna do. That means van camping bomb.
And camping bomb.
I got a VCB. Then we know.
What are we up to tonight? We're doing some Unbreakable 9. Captain Morgan, whenever you feel tired from running this run, just by all means bail out if you like.
All right.
Don't feel obligated to stick around. If it starts becoming a problem, just let us know and we can find a replacement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Alerte incendie. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
1, 2, Guppy's coming for you.
Johnson.
Résolu, chef.
Oh no. Someone has to pull out the Johnson.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Put that Johnson away.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
Laser ennemi détecté. Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Alerte incendie.
Oh,
Red, 1DD down, let's go.
got the other two.
Destroyer ennemi
Now we just gotta
pulvérisé.
capture B.
Hey, how long is that Easter?
It ends this week.
Okay,
I think it's got like 8 days left.
because all the monsters still have that little bell thing, right? Clink, clink,
Problème
clink.
résolu, chef.
Only if you play those maps.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There still are normal maps that you can play every day.
Cause I kind of miss like the ones that have different things.
Yeah,
know,
you
walking
can
around.
still do that. You just got to play the ones that aren't on the list
Gotcha.
for the event. For that go around.
I do like the light how the maps are kind of more lit though.
Yeah,
for
it's
the
gonna
Easter.
go away.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping they would do like the bigger maps with it. That would have been great.
Huh. All right, we
Like
got the
Sunny
cap-
Meadows and stuff like that. Like it would have been work, but dude, it would have been so cool.
Ooh, buffalo. Let's see if I can. Oh, front ammo.
Your caps lock's turned on.
All we gotta do is defend B.
Caps lock turned on, bomb.
One time, bomb. One time after we had to like drag you into the house.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Thanks, McEwen, for the
The funny
125
part about
cheers.
it is, though, the funny part about it is, as soon as I go, oh, we need to go inside to try to get it to hunt, bomb comes in for a second, and then goes into either stands by the door or goes to the van when you're not looking.
Mhm.
Oh, of course, he ran into the island.
You know that Kitakazi came out and killed me, but he took 3 torpedoes and still flooding.
That's awesome.
Oh! Someone got timed out.
What?
That makes it even better.
Stop using caps lock!
Oh, she's not timed out. I wonder who deleted her messages.
I don't know. I'm just playing in game.
Oh, Ace,
Alerte
free and
incendie.
clear.
Nice.
Buffalo's dying. Kitakazi's back up.
Dead.
Problème résolu, chef.
He didn't do it.
Bye.
Alerte incendie.
Destroyer ennemi
It's
envoyé par
okay.
le fond.
She'll have no choice. I think just for her birthday we're gonna do locked in challenges.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Locked in challenge.
Locked in. Here's the best one. Locked in challenge. 0 sanity.
Oof. So wow.
Problème résolu, chef.
So you have to walk in all at the same time then, or otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, well, before you do that, you gotta probably throw all your equipment in there.
You throw all the equipment through the door before you
Yeah,
enter.
yeah,
You just
yeah.
open it and throw all the equipment in first.
Rupert's running a sonar.
The queuing just pops up. You rang. You need someone deleted. What? You need me to mod? Here I am.
Yeah, as soon as you hear the bomb thinks that it was me that timed her out.
Alerte incendie.
I know, it's kind of great actually.
That's hilarious.
Problème résolu, chef.
Her getting mad at you for thinking you timed her out when she did it herself.
Like pair permission granted. Welcome aboard.
It's like Trapper tried to post a link without being a sub in my chat
Oh, same here.
the other day, and he got deleted.
Yeah. This guy's not even looking at me or firing back. I think it's
I'm
over it.
about to hit him with the torp.
I think it's over it.
Yeah,
Notre équipe a pris
probably
l'avantage.
is. I don't blame him though. This is a pretty like vicious beatdown.
It is. Two Mogador, man. I think you can do division of 4 DDs.
And
Boost des
3.
moteurs désactivé.
Oh, 3.
Still, 3 Mogadors would be absolutely just devastating.
We've gone on with 4 Schroeders, and they're
That's
unstoppable.
Schroeders, yeah. I was gonna say Schroeders are pretty tough. Secondaries and just like their armor is just ridiculous. And then on top of it, the AP can Citadel about anything at close range.
Bomb's blaming it on you. For timeout.
I mean, listen, Bomb, I'm not saying anything that's not true, though. That's the thing.
Another 1,000,000 credits.
Carl 14 Johan is very fucking.
Oh, wait. I think I completed the credit. Yeah. I am done with Destroyer credits.
Well, I'm not.
I guess it's time for
I'm
me
not
to
even-
move to Schroeder.
Shooter. Oh, fuck.
I'm halfway done with the damage and the overall damage, anyway.
Time for me to bust out the Schroeders.
I'm not even close to the credits. I'm only at 2 million. I need 5.9 million more.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have red boosters going for the credit booster stuff.
Yeah, I'm down to green. I'm poor.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat on the alt account. I ran out of everything, and not even
don't get me
not even
started.
grays.
Don't get me started on the EU, dude.
Oh,
It's so bad.
all right.
It's terrible.
It's gonna be up to you to be Mogadoring around now.
God, oh God, I don't know if I can do it.
Ah, you can do it.
Might have to switch to a Schroeder too.
I want to try to get the code giveaway before we potentially get raided from ships. So we're looking at about
Do you wanna give
4:45.
Duffy the power to be the best
4:45
map
p.m.
player
Pacific
in
or
this match?
so, or about 7:45.
With only this simple step, you can help him do it.
I'll open it up for a code
For
giveaway.
only one sub to
And we'll do the code giveaway approximately
He'll
about
give Guppy
5
the power to
o'clock-ish.
torch boats.
After the code giveaway, I'll be looking at who wants to join for some high-tier operations. Baked Badger 04.
Oh, no one bought it. I was trying to get you subs.
What? I might have been talking over you. Can you repeat?
I was trying to do the ACP or whatever it is. No, the Sarah McLaughlin thing.
Oh yeah.
I was doing the.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Do you want to help a poor guppy out? Help him torp ships for only a sub to high fire. You can give Guppy the strength to torp every ship in the game.
Huh.
Alright, time to
Gotcha.
commit insurance fraud.
Nice pitch there.
Yeah, thanks. I try to be a hype man.
Try
when
it,
I
man.
can.
We got another another minute left for the hype train to be available.
Why?
All BBs J1. What the fudge?
Uh-oh. Huh.
Got bonked.
Now he's awake.
Just try to use that island right there in front of you. That's what I usually do.
Feueralarm!
And the cruiser turned away, so we're gonna get these capped.
Oh, last. Ooh.
Told you.
And if the
Problem gelöst!
Ronigan stays where he's at,
Feueralarm!
Oh.
gonna get sonared.
Not enough.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Well,
Ronigan's up!
oh. I realize there's a gear on our side. Wow.
Torpedos voraus!
turret.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Put down one
Feueralarm!
of the bomber's turrets.
Problem gelöst! Feueralarm!
I was about to go ram that guy. Alright, time for Shooter to get back in the fight. Ready? Speed boost, Shooter, let's go!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Shot to the far behind.
Thought he was gonna take a torpedo, looks like he didn't.
Nope.
Ooh, you might have two of them there.
Gut gemacht, Captain.
That gear does not help their team.
Just over here, keep them at bay.
Yep.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Wonder if the Groningan's trying to go around the island.
Probably not.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
No, you're
Wir
right.
haben
He's
einen
right here in the
gegnerischen
smoke.
Kreuzer versenkt. Feueralarm!
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
I know I had hit point repair available. I know. Saving them toward closer to the end, when everybody else don't have hit point repairs. We can stay afloat.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Strange is saying buff Libertad. Oh god. And they just friggin' nerfed it. Slightly. Have you sailed over the edge of the earth? Hey, Todd. No. No. Over the edge of the earth, huh? Well, I mean, for video games, I guess you could do flat earth.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
GG's. Woo! 1.1 million right
pull out
there.
After this one.
After the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. Catch a Pokemon. Defender, capture ribbons, and still doing damage. Need some more credits, of course. Supposed to be complete. Oh, 230,000 experience. Nice. There's guardrails in this world? Well, looks like Warships is doing Unbreakable Line right now.
Really?
Yeah, there could be a chance we can get the Warship staff on the opposing side.
That would be great.
Or, since they're just two-man div, they could be joining us. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, right?
Yeah. I didn't think there were 3 caps in Unbreakable Line.
Oh, you're right. There is 3 caps. So are they doing ranked matches then?
Yeah.
Oh, just guys who's doing ranked. Okay, never mind. Oh, it says efficiency valuation amongst the ranks. Okay. These guys again! Oh, now you guys got a whole bunch of Palmerns this time, huh? Oh. Oh, hello again.
Oh no.
Alright. Time to put up another prediction.
Yeah, 3 of them.
You got 2 minutes to put your channel point prediction in. Our team or their team? Bo, Doomies, and McEwen on the opposing side.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. Whose team will take the win?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
I'm not in the Mogdor anymore. Only Guppy is. Our team or their team? Strike Force time! My ice is mostly melted off. Whew.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt. Gegnerischen Zerstörer.
Whiskey!
Nice.
Feueralarm! Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
The secret for this map is to grab the cap, B cap.
Yeah.
I'm going there.
Problem gelöst.
Looks like Bo's pretty low.
Torpedos achter aus.
Palmer.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Сектор рядом, захватываем точку.
All right, channel points has been redeemed. All we gotta do now is we gotta wait.
Torpedos voraus. Feueralarm!
Come on, Rupert, what are you doing, man?
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm!
Buffalo down. Okay. Ooh, original flavor. I've still got lemon. That's why I clenched it. Like, get the jaw. Yeah, lemon's good. Mm.
Not.
You guys are trying to figure out what we were talking about. I'm still affiliated with Strike Force. We're coming up a year and a half, I believe. So you can go to the store and you can get 20% off your orders if you use my code Strike Force. They come in little packets. It's already like in liquid form, so you don't have to do like shakers and stuff like that. Just take your water. Supposedly, if you wanted to use like filtered water, just throw a little packet in. Boom, you get yourself an energy drink without no carbonation and sugar, and really pretty flavorful though too. Just FYI.
An Arnold Palmer helmet.
Whoa, that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about doing too. You put an unsweetened tea and you get like an Arnold Palmer kind of thing. Yeah, with the lemonade or lemon and tea.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Seems like they got a little bit of interest in going down there now.
Very interesting.
Is this a voice changer experimentation?
I'm from Greece.
Feueralarm!
Get him, Gubby! Oh no!
Problem gelöst! Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Защитите точку.
Sounds like Guppy's changing his voice.
Kehren Sie zu diesem Bereich zurück.
Okay.
Gotta get that cat back.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
How much is it worth?
Feueralarm! Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer
I did, Mom.
versenkt. Problem gelöst.
Sounds like he came out of repo.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos auf Backbord.
Oof, okay. Well, at least we're contesting the B cap. Trying to figure out what you want to use your steel perma camo on. It's a bit over the top. I think you can only play it. You can only apply it to tier 10. So, if you have a tier 10 that you like to play a lot, then you probably want to put the steel on there. Or if you just have a favorite tier 10 that you won't like to play, then put it on that. You can only do it once. Once it's supplied, though, you cannot take it off. And like I said, you got to use only tier 10s for it. Ooh, okay. Repo Guppy? Don't fall behind on those enterprise payments. Guppy will come for you. Yeah.
Problem gelöst.
Enterprise payments. Oh, it was the repo man. Alright, GG's, guys. Valiant effort again, guys. Valiant effort again. I think it was...
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. That's it for me tonight.
Alright, Captain Morgan. Thanks for joining.
Have a good one.
What the... Spot open for a fourth. That's Kyle's on and his squirrels. Squirrel army for the enterprise payments. Speaking of Kyozan, does Kyozan want some community tokens for running with TIE Fire? Oh, you get community tokens for this game mode if you run with us, and you get wins. Not sure if you're interested in community tokens or whatnot. Kyozan. One more defender capture on that. Lots of credits still to go. He's the one who's got to pay off the damage to your Enterprise. Oh.
Hey, Kyle.
Afternoon, evening there, Kyle's on.
Hello. And so what ships do I have access to?
What's up? Whatever you're working on for your dockyard. Unless you have everything done already.
No, I'm almost done with cruisers. I've been working on DDs recently. I just had a nice round with the Benham.
Okay, well, Benham or Schroeder. Go for it, your choice.
I think I'll finish off the shooter, then go back to the Benham or maybe over to the BB.
You finish off the dockyard today with Warspite. Alright, here we go.
Apparently, Bomb says that you have to pay her for the damages to her Enterprise.
I don't know why she's asking me to. I mean, it's Fletcher that's always shooting her ship and going pink and orange for it.
Getting banned from operations for it. Oh,
Should be
jeez.
going after Fletcher.
I know, she should be going after Whoop Whoop Fletcher and telling him he's banned from the Whoop Whoop Club until he pays her off.
From the banned from the Whoop Whoop Club.
Yeah. Bomb, any Fletcher you see, kill him.
It's okay. Oh.
That's how you'll make him pay you back.
We're not accusing you of stream sniping. We're just playing around there, McEwen. We realize that you guys are going into random ones to happen to get paired up with each other.
Oh, wow. DD's outnumbered the battleships? I haven't had that battle in a while.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Nah, it's always been the other way around for this unbreakable line.
Well, McEwen, Bo put a whole bunch of channel...
What the fuck?
Bo put a whole bunch of channel points to us winning, though.
Well, someone's got to put up with B and hold it off.
Is this lady crackhead?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not crackhead.
You need a vibrator? No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Guppy all of a sudden sounds like a small little Asian girl. Bob.
That's terrible.
Why?
Oh no!
What
Machine
other
boost
silly
activiert.
voices you could do?
Oh, messing around too much.
Feueralarm!
DD smoked up on D.
Problem
Oh,
gelöst.
not messing around enough.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Oh, now he's going cyberpunk.
No, I think that's Italian.
Oh.
What? No. No.
Sounds a bit cyberpunkish.
Feueralarm!
You're dead.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, now I am.
What did talk about you?
If someone stream sniper you, should be an honor and desire to beat you so bad. So wear the badge of honor streamers.
Kill Takahashi.
Oh no, bomb air got deleted.
Ow. Ow.
Cracking Alice is laughing.
Oh, Pomeran's gonna torpedo me. Oh, thank you. Please.
What
I
you
need
do?
those
Did she
planes.
go caps lock again?
Get off my lawn.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Ooh, we might be able to get the B cap. Or both caps.
Well, if the Kitakazi doesn't get off, we'll be good.
I think Bomb got timed out.
Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn.
Lapanta went wide, so he'll come back into B for sure.
Get off my plane.
Oh, fun.
In a world far, far away.
Funny thing is that even doesn't even sound like Guppy either.
Feueralarm!
Whoa. That one got messed up.
Torpedos auf Backbord!
It's hard to... You can't understand it. Garbled.
I think Guppy went Star Wars on us.
Oh, did he? Is this supposed to be Darth Vader? Darth Vader.
Probably.
Looks like they're all trying to rush D now.
Oh, damn. I was going to use that smoke to hide, but someone's got me so darn!
Poor thing, do better.
Okay, take care of that Lepanto back there.
Guppy's got him.
Okay. Toasty!
Nice. There's DDs, I believe.
Yeah, and a Palmer. I think that's probably the...
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Maschinenboost aktiviert! Dun,
It's
dun, dun, dun,
long
dun, dun, dun,
combat.
dun.
It's impossible to do.
Oh, we gotta get back over on B.
Yeah,
I moved.
there.
Get a reset on him. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I only can go so
Yeah.
fast.
They're gonna get it before we can get a reset. Yeah, damn.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Poor mom.
Yeah, she got timed out.
It should be over by now.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Wasn't trying to.
Höhlenbruch! Wasser dringt schnell ein!
Yeah, their two DDs are grouped together, trying to
Torpedoes
smoke
auf
off
Backbord.
each other.
So they're on the corner back here, right?
Yeah,
Feueralarm!
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff
but I got them
versenkt.
to waste their torps at me, so you guys should be fine with the
Torpedos
rest.
direkt voraus!
Hi,
have
DDs. Welcome to my sonar. I see all your torpedoes.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Oh.
Höhlenbruch! Wasser dringt schnell ein!
Off the cap to go.
Wir
Okay.
haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer
No,
versenkt.
I'm gonna try to take the hits here. Scott probably should go dark for a moment to get the cap.
Alright, we'll do
Alright, never mind, never mind. We're good.
can't go dark.
Oh, GG's. GG's TNG.
Back to
Valiant effort there, guys. TNG guys, good job, GG's. 2 million credits on that one. Heck yeah. It's a good one. Wow. 2,584 base.
They always trying to kill us, bro.
Yeah, I
Always
got
trying
2
to
million
kill us.
credits off of that.
Jeez.
But it was a base of 2,500 though. Good round. Come in tokens, come in tokens, come in tokens.
I got some.
Kyle Zahn's a recruit of mine, so that and Captain Morgan.
Yep, yep.
What if there was a scenario where Armor Guppy just all of a sudden just didn't have a clan tag?
Why?
Is Guppy coming back to fire?
What would happen?
Well, you still have to wait 3 days.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Shocking off factor of just all of a sudden Guppy not having a clan tag.
Oh no. Whatever shall we
Is that it
do?
for friendly neighborhood torpedo delivery service?
Oh, it still exists because my other account is the leader.
Oh, okay.
Neighbor torpedo delivery service.
Well, if you come back to one of the fire clans, they both are fully upgraded. You get repair costs reduced and extra steel and coal and all that other good stuff.
Yeah, I know that's the only thing saving me on the EU right now.
you burning through credits that fast?
Because it's basically a brand new account on the EU, even though it's not brand new.
Oh yeah. Bo found the
Like,
nerd
I don't have stuff
button.
like I do on my main account here on the NA.
Oh boy.
Dude, you know how many ships I have? 76 ships on
Oh,
EU. Yeah, I'm poor on the EU, bro.
I have
Welcome back there, dude.
160 ships.
Lawn
That's why
mode,
I'm
weeds,
just gonna let
pool,
anybody know
composite
that
mixed
come
with the
Christmas
garden.
time, if they want to send me a gift and it's crates, then send it to the EU account.
Oh, that's the sad thing about one of my buddies. That can't buy those Christmas crates.
Lives in a
He lives
country
in-
that doesn't allow them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Belgium?
Yeah, Belgium.
Yeah.
And he's on the NA server, so.
Well, I mean, EU just passed another law about those gambling crates too, so
Yeah, you know it's funny. It actually affects WG.
yeah.
So there's gonna be
Compost.
even more changes to crates.
For all servers?
They have to.
Fun.
It's what ended up happening is it's not just wargaming. It's like
Yeah,
literally
it's all
every
games, yeah, yeah.
game has these loot crates, and then they get out of hand. So
Yeah.
Well, how am I gonna get my Musashi?
I think if I understand it right, and I could be wrong on this, is it's gonna make it so they're gonna have to be more favorable with the outcome of crates.
Okay.
we I mean,
'Cause basically
we have
people are
two
spending
primary
money
clans, Rez,
to,
and one
like,
on EU.
The FOMO stuff. So like WG will have to stop selling ships and being like, oh, you can only do this at this time.
Torpedoes off backboard.
They did express though that they do usually put the ship up for doubloons for you to purchase outright.
Yes, but that still doesn't make it that you're gonna have to reduce the chance of getting it, or I mean, making it greater.
Well, it could end it in a good way or
Torpedoes
bad
for
way
us.
because they might.
No, it's a
way.
good thing what the EU just did. It's a hugely good
I
thing.
know, but the bad way is they might exclude the rare ship.
Problem
The
gelöst.
good way is if they do include them.
No, because part of it is they can't do the whole.
The fear of missing out part.
Yes, they can't be like, oh well, you can only get this ship now. They have to actually make it available.
Feuer Alarm. Das war ein
So like the
großartiges
Missouri
Gefecht.
and everything else like that, when they did that stuff, they can no longer do any of that anymore. Same with the Dockyard stuff. They can't be like, oh well, this will never come back unless you do the Dockyard.
I think the one thing that really affects that is going to be the multiple resources for a ship.
Yep, that too. Yep.
Oh.
Like there's a whole lot to it. Like it's a huge bill.
Okay, so that means I might be.
Your
able to
hands are
get my
tied for
Musashi
advancing your
for-
clan for by only 2 members.
No, they don't have to
So-
bring ships back, but they can't continue.
What I was
to do
coming
the
back to
FOMO
is that
stuff.
I think all of our clans are full.
It's not like, oh well, because they have to bring
We'd
ships
have to
back.
go in there
It's-
and probably
They can't be like,
dismiss
you have 2 weeks to get this ship or else.
those that are like probably a year.
So
haven't
like the
been around for a year.
Kitakami thing, they won't be allowed.
That's
to do
usually
that
what I
anymore.
give them, about a year.
Where it's like you have to spend this much
If
money.
you
to get
haven't
it,
played
or
ships
you're
for
never
over a
gonna get it
year or
again.
so, you're probably kind of over it. And
They said they were gonna bring it back.
when they
in 2
come
months.
After
back,
3
they
years,
can
no, 3
reapply.
years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that ain't coming back for like 3 years, bro.
Some clans are even shorter than that, like 90 days. Ellie, Derry, hello, evening to you. Oof. Well, we're holding B cap for right now.
I guess I shouldn't have left BCAP.
Yeah. We haven't geared. Well, looks like I spawned right down here.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Oh, that's right there. Anyhow, so what I was saying is if we're going to be absorbing any other... Guppy original plan was his FNTDS was a sister clan similar to basically
got
like
the
the
new
fire underscore. So we had fire and we had fire
Alright,
underscore
ACAP is
primary
taking
clan,
effect.
secondary clan, and then Guppy did his own, and Even like Captain Morgan and a couple others were part of
reversing
Guppy's
also
clan at some
watched
point or
the
another.
recap,
But Guppy took a hiatus from ships for like a year, I think it was. And basically, he was on the verge of just.
That was crazy. Speaking of lawns, man.
So since he was gone
It was
for
insane.
that, I basically inherited the guys that were
the yard had so much grass.
part of Guppy's
that
clan.
not only did my brother
And then
was
Guppy
able
has
to take like
returned
6
to
full garbage
ships,
bags, black
so
garbage bags
It's basically kept his clan tag.
of grass back for his goat, his mini goat.
But he is
we
part
also
of the
filled up the
RU.
freaking lawn container and then another container on top of it.
He is part of the EU
It's
clan.
insane.
There's quite a few members that are part of the EU clan that are on different clans for NA, so there is that. I don't have a restriction for that kind of thing. I know there's some clans that might be like a little more restricted, like if they want to be part of the clan on EU, they also have to be a clan on NA or whatever. Nah. Our Discord server originally was created for the clan, and I have plans to convert the Discord server over to a subscriber server, meaning that if you're a sub here on Twitch, you would have recognition on the Discord server. The executive officers for each clan will still be able to assign like clan membership and stuff like that on it, but it will start to be shifted away from being a clan Discord and into a channel Discord for this channel on Twitch. And eventually other probably YouTube channels and stuff like that. It's going to be more of like a centralized to the content that I provide here for you guys than a clan Discord. If that makes sense. So right now, when you go to our Discord, you'll see like executive officers and stuff that are up there because they can do kind of moderation for the Discord. But that doesn't really recognize the subscribers' access. Like if you're a subscriber to the channel, you don't really have any other recognition on the Discord at the moment. But Discord does have that integration for it. So something, for example, would be if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you might have access to special channels on Discord that normally you wouldn't see.
Don't let the Aggie heal out, man.
Oh, fun.
Oh my god. I literally had him at 800 hit points.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Thank you, Minnesota.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt. Hauptturm ist explodiert.
Minnesota's my
Maschinenboost
hero.
deaktiviert.
Taking that ram high fire would have probably finished.
Yeah, I was trying to stop to force him to ram, but it was too late. Lame CGM stopped working for 4 days left on it.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Right.
When will we do the Fog of War again? That was fun.
Okay, I don't have an answer for that because that's for someone else.
Yeah. I don't know about the Fog of War stuff. Started kind of turning into the same thing with DD jousting. Only certain members were starting to show up, and it just turned into a very negative fest.
Yeah, I guess it did.
You gotta realize
New York's got the mark of the beast.
You gotta realize that if I'm gonna provide content on live streams and stuff, I don't want to hear lots and lots and lots of complaining.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Yeah, yes, it was fun. However, some members of the community like to target others.
I wasn't targeting certain people.
Bomb.
Sure.
Normally, we try and get rid of the CVs first. That's what everyone does in an IRL match. She happens to run CVs. She has other ships, but she chooses not to run them.
Stay away from my vodka!
Also, at one point or another, the train room was extremely lagged out.
Yeah.
They might have fixed that or so, I don't know, but could be my own computer too.
Who's here?
We are not very much in the lead. We really need the A cap.
Yeah. I'm trying to defend our B cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn toward that direction here soon too.
Alright, good.
Nice.
Oh, fun.
Now, can we
won't
get
be
the
able to
cap?
work.
Yeah, their Missouri's just tanking back there. He ain't trying.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Get the Njord. Njord go down. The Missouri sit.
Feueralarm!
North's down.
Now I can hold the cap.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt. Problem gelöst.
Do it, high fire, ram up.
Mo did not stream today there, Ellie.
You got this. Go.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I got him out. Oh, nice. Got him out the cap. That's cool.
Yeah, that's all. That's why I was saying, like, that's all that matters on a 1v1, and there's nobody else around. Like, that's the best thing you can do when you have cap.
Ellie, we were supposed to do
Because it
a
just makes
collab.
it so you point out.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
We were supposed to do a collab today.
I thought it was
He
torpedoes.
sent me a message a couple hours ago saying he wasn't feeling well.
I didn't know they were coming. I just decided to
Ah,
go backwards.
10 seconds left anyway.
Yeah, but we just ensured victory.
I noticed he didn't put anything on his Discord about it, though. Yeah.
They can't like just make a weird miraculous comeback all of a sudden.
No, they can't.
Yeah, sorry, Ellie. We were supposed to do a collab earlier or in the afternoon, a couple
Victory
hours ago, but he
ensured.
mentioned that he wasn't feeling well. I got another 2.1 million credits on that one. Excellent. Another 2.1 million credits. Yeah. This rate, I only need like 2 more of those type of rounds, and I'm done with the cruisers credits.
Aren't you just so special?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You have 2 NA accounts, Guppy?
I got like 5 NA.
Damn.
Only one's active though.
TCKBSGO, hello.
I actually gotta try to log into my one account.
Yeah, this is the respawn mode,
just so I can
Unbreakable
keep it
Line.
active.
Who's all in?
Have I got a deal for you? For the low price of $29.99.
Oh yeah, Jake from Farm or Jake from State Farm. I remember that account that you were using
Jake
for a
from
bit.
State Farm, yeah.
Yeah. So you're just gonna keep that in the FNTDS?
Yeah. I also have Ghosts of War, and I also have God, what is it? There was another one. I can't remember now.
Anyhow, so what I was saying about the Discord stuff is that you guys here on Twitch have an integration with Discord already, meaning that when you're subscribed on Twitch, you actually have a permission that's granted on Discord automatically for
Tyranny
mine.
domination.
So that type of integration is not on the warships. So when it comes to memberships on warships, it has to be audited, meaning like someone has to assign it to you or disassign you the permissions. Where for here on Twitch, you have an automatic assignment for it. So Twitch and Discord have an integration to where when you're subscribed on Twitch, you actually are a subscriber on Discord as well. So at some point or another in the future, where my Discord is going to go away from being a clan-centric to more of a content community-centric Discord, or here on Twitch and future possibly YouTube and others. That's what I'm trying to say. So the original reason why we had that Discord was for our clan battles, our clan orientation. So that's why we have several different executive officers and stuff that are in the Discord, and some of them are not executive officers anymore, but still retain their Discord mod status and such like that. So, but yeah, in the future here, I plan on just basically converting the Discord over to basically a community-centric for here on Twitch and elsewhere.
Like a guy named Guppy.
You're still going to be able to use it for all your clan stuff, of course. As being a clan member, you can still join the Discord and have access to like clan links and clan builds and voice channels and stuff like that. Sure. It kind of already is as far as like communities. You have so many different things like Captain TV sections was there, Skull and Bone section was there, World of Tanks section was there. All these different games that we've delved into for the last 10 years. Probably has some type of section in it in our Discord for it. Discord's been through originally from here on Twitch, dragged through the trenches of Facebook gaming, and back here on Twitch again. Same old Discord.
Wow, no DDs.
All cruisers and BBs. Ah, I see. So you switched for the dockyard stuff. You got the DD stuff done? Or almost?
No, I'm not going to get anywhere close to getting it done.
Oh, okay.
I need like a premium DD. Get the extra credits.
You don't have a terrible? Could give that a try. Forces the enemy team to have another tier 8 DD too.
That is true.
Maschinenboost aktiviert. Feueralarm.
Citadel to the chippy. Citadel to the chippy.
Chapayev down.
Citadels to the yard pub. Citadels to me.
Oh.
Rip.
Watch yourself, high fire.
Whoops. Mommy, huh? Ouch, ouch. Oh, we got the Yarsville down. They're all over on B, or A side.
Yeah. And they're holding B because the two cruisers are right there in that little gap.
Tell the bomber.
So how'd we get on this discussion? Because Guppy has been with, he's been a friend of mine for some years. Before Facebook, we were streaming here on Twitch as well. And so we've always, our clans have always kind of, aligned and stuff together as far as what, coordinating and whatnot. And at one point or another, we were doing like mercs, mercenary clans. Basically, we would have a clan just set up more of a casual merc clan, and we would use mercs from them. That's when we were. That's when we were doing
go.
clan battles.
They're probably hating me now.
Yeah, probably. Got the B cap.
Yep, and
Oh.
no one's on A cap right now, except for our Nord.
Gut gemacht, Captain.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's getting focused. So.
Njord just deleted that chop I have.
Fire on that Palmer and the Horsey ships.
It's an interesting name, Horsey Ships.
Yeah, that's his name, Horsey ships.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, we still got B.
Yeah, gears down here.
Yeah, he's. He doesn't know you're there.
Well, he does. I'm under sonar.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna try to hold the cap, though. Keep him from capping. Let some more of you guys show up.
I'm cutting through B to
Well, it seems like a lot of ships going over B.
A. Yeah, we got the Alaska and the E1.
Because we have it.
Whoop! Hello, Georgia.
Problem gelöst. Maschinenboost deaktiviert. Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Alright, I'll stay on B.
See, you ran aground there. Ow. Ow.
Feueralarm.
Shooter's a strong cruiser, man. In this mode, it just shreds. We're probably gonna have, you damage controlled, the Georgia damage controlled.
Ooh, there we go, Citadel.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
We need to get back on B as soon as possible.
I'm trying to do that.
They've converted A.
Chappie's almost dead.
Nice, Scott. Looks like they're just gonna camp behind the islands on A.
It's fine, we got the bigger cap, so as long as we can get this Awami down.
Anomaline.
I'm laughing at their Yarsville. He should be on the cap.
Yeah, he keeps trying to just sit back there and do the drop bombs.
Meh.
And that's just not gonna work for you.
Torpedos voraus.
Oh!
Oh, fun.
Easily Citadel, D'Arsvold.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Toll gemacht.
Probably time to get rid of this gear on the cap.
Yeah, he's moving because I've got him in my sights. Ooh, nice hit.
Yeah.
Basket should be down.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Fire! 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 Fire!
All right.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen
Alright,
Kreuzer
don't
versenkt.
chip.
Oh, okay. I guess the fire is bugged on my screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always like that. The fire.
I'm like, I'm
Have it
spamming my
loud.
repair. Like, what's going on? Am I on fire or not?
Deaktiviert.
Never mind.
At first, I thought I was lagging out. I'm like, oh no, am I getting disconnected?
Go!
It's horsey ship.
Should have this win here.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
The next kill or just a few seconds.
For a second.
Oh, there you go.
He's lucky. If he wouldn't have fired within that like second that he did, I was about to sit in Dulles again.
Another 1.8 million. And looks like about one more, and I'll have the cruisers done too. Wow. Well, one more decent round, I'll have the cruiser part done. It looks like I'll have to do some Georgia soon.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Interesting, interesting outcome of this little combination we've got going on, huh? Interesting outcome.
Why don't I?
It's the German Coast Guard. What are you shooting about?
Hello? This is the German Coast Guard.
We're thinking!
What are you thinking about?
2 bombers and 2 Schroeders.
What are you thinking about?
Thanks, Kazan, for the 150 cheers.
Oh, fun. This man.
Yep, I think I might just jam over to B right at the beginning here.
Yeah,
Gotta use some
sounds like a
use
plan.
islands.
Yeah.
Do it, no balls.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Who says he's gonna cut across the front? He could cut across the backside of the islands.
That's all I was gonna do.
Gosh. Dang it, Tina, come get your dinner.
Alright, Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, let's go.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
What are my thoughts? Get your own.
What's did that new free-to-play game that you're looking into, Guppy, what's the multiplayer capability of it?
It's a massively multiplayer online. It means it's gonna be like RuneScape and those kind of games that have just thousands of people on it.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
Hey, does that Chapiev look familiar?
Is it the same one as last round?
Yeah, it is the same one.
I was thinking that
Poor
too.
Chappie, poor Chappie.
Suddenly I feel bad for him.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be huge.
I'm
I
getting
can't
nervous.
wait. Like, I'm super excited to play it.
I was thinking we gotta plan it out and see if we can get on the bandwagon of when it first comes out.
Oh, I'm already on it. I'm gonna be on it like immediately.
Looks like you have a Prince Rupert who's going for B as well.
Oh yeah.
And depending on how it goes, I might end up just making him my permanent game.
Oh. Game will get him at so much influence that Guppy retires from ships.
Becomes a Crosswinds content creator? Absolutely.
Well, Kaguro.
If it's good enough. If not, then I'm just gonna continue my trend.
Dead.
Crap.
I'm just looking for that one game, and Crosswinds might be that game.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Oh, fun, Aegir. Check.
We got the repeat.
Yeah, just sit it
You
up
guys are
already.
gonna kill me.
What? Kill you? We're not trying to kill you.
Maschinenboost
Except for
deaktiviert.
those Rupert
Yeah,
birds. Here they come.
sure.
Chap, I am coming down here too now.
Back up, full reverse.
I am reversing. You reverse harder.
I am
faster.
harder, faster, stronger.
That did not sound good for you, Scott. Try again.
Feueralarm.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Ow.
Oh, the
Myself
resets!
Here on a cap.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Einschlag.
Maybe
Gegnerische Kreuzer
still
gesunken.
survive.
Damn it. Not gonna be able to stay on the cap to get the cap.
I'm chilling here. Your thing.
Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna push him then, try to get him to
Yeah.
just shoot me so you get the cap.
Wasn't trying to. He's just casual third-party damage.
Okay, we got cap.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Here comes torpedoes.
Yeah.
Please work.
Feueralarm.
No.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Ah!
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
As soon as I hit that speed boost too, damn it. Excellent. If anyone was wondering, on secondaries, Napoli has Schlieffen accuracy and Schroeder has slightly reduced Prusen accuracy. Oh.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Yeah, it sucks. One of my speed boosts got used up there and then they got deleted. So
No, we don't want them to get A.
yeah, you got to get on the cap.
Their caterer is almost dead, so once he spots, kill him.
Oh, I was gonna say catch your Pokemon, but I might be a little too late now. Also, everybody that's paying attention to chat's probably already got it.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Oof. I don't know, man. When's the chat I have just give up on this mode for that ship?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
How many times is he gonna get deleted?
When do you say, all right, enough's enough?
Right?
Oh, wow. I can do that too, you know?
Yeah, but Rupert's got 2 sets. You only got 1.
I know.
Watch out for the other Rupert on your other side.
All right, it is about 4:45.
Feueralarm!
Oh, wrong stuff.
Torpedos direkt voraus!
Warships code giveaway.
That's Citadel on the Prince Rupert.
Dude, how am I not Citadel in this room? I'm so confused.
That's point blank range.
Masik, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
That means I'm somehow.
All right, code giveaway entry is open. Explanation mark hump day. All right, just a heads up. I'm doing a code giveaway in the next 15 minutes or less. But I need to probably take a break from the div for maybe about half hour soon.
That's good.
So after this, I'd say probably about one more, and then we're gonna probably split.
Yeah, no worries. That's actually perfect timing, so I can make dinner real quick.
Yeah. My plan here is to try to get the code giveaway out to those that are watching the stream right now and not necessarily watching the regular, you know, the PC stream that's going on. And we want to get this code out there before they potentially raid us.
This is my yard.
All right. I didn't get any notification about any raid from Wargaming today, but we just want to be just in case. So I want to get the code out to those that are watching the stream here and not necessarily those that potentially could be raiding soon. All right, sound like a plan? So we'll make sure to get this code pulled before 5 o'clock, which is when usually Warships raids out to somebody else. So we're probably gonna do one more round here.
Maschinenboost
On
aktiviert.
this. We'll do a code giveaway, and then two things are gonna happen. If Warships does raid us, then we will probably do a division, a bunch of us together for operations. If Warships does not raid us, then it is month end, and I do have some numbers and such I'd like to share with you guys for how April went. So two things. If Warships raids us, then we'll just go immediately into trying to get a div going, so that way we can just continue the,
Oh, now
the
I
gameplay.
Citadel him. Are you kidding me?
If Warships does not raid us, then I will go over the
That's
numbers for April.
crazy, bro.
And still do our division just a little bit later. Alright. One more.
That's so crazy.
1.7 million. Oh boy, I got myself the credit ones are done. Time to bust out my who am I using for this, Georgia? Oh yeah, General Greenwald. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hump day, yeah!
So this is not the last battle for stream, no. It's the last battle that we're doing with the division for Unbreakable Line. Everybody understand? So it's not the last battle. It's just the last battle that we're doing with Unbreakable Line. That way we can get this code giveaway before potentially getting raided.
Yeah, I will.
Hump day!
All right, here we go. Yeah, I had someone pop in, I think it was like 2 days ago or something like that, asking like, how do you have 400,000 dubs in your account and stuff? I'm like, well, I've been recruiting since 2015, and some of my recruits just buy a whole lot of containers. And I get 10% of the gold value of those containers, so yeah, just been around, I'm old as fuck on ships now. Alright, cool.
So what you're saying is some people have expensive game habit.
Remember, I remember I recruited not only on Twitch, but I remember we had a whole 4 years over on another platform. You know, those were all brand new accounts too, and then came back to Twitch. So, yeah, there's a lot of recruitments going on.
That and a lot of people spending money.
Yeah,
I'm
that too.
itching for the combat to start.
But it'll just turn into like World of Tanks. World of Tanks, I had like 3,000 days of premium on it, and then I switched to Warships, and then never came back to tanks. So guess what happened to the 3,000 days of premium?
They went bye-bye.
Pissed it to the wind. So what'll happen is, like Uppy said, if there's another game that takes the interest away from Warships, then eventually the premium time will just run out, and I'll just be sitting on a gold mine.
Like Steel
Oh,
Hunters?
let's see here. That would take 6 years of premium time to kill.
Something like that, yep.
So Steel Hunters will be next.
I don't know if I would really want to stick with wargaming titles.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Oh, someone smoked. We know where they're at.
One of the DDs is in front of me.
Hey,
on the other side of the island.
yeah, where the Benhams go in the Jaeger, you guys have a really good spot. You gotta try to control it. F5. That's a good spot to be in to try to control both caps.
Oh yeah, I know. I got a whack in before I died.
Oh,
Enemy
Jaeger.
tin can has been detected.
Fool's gold, anyways.
I'm waiting for the Yasma to come around so I can torp his
Son,
butt.
enemy cruiser has been detected.
Now,
Enemy tin can has been detected.
once upon a time,
Oh, they have
Not
Viagra.
on the cap.
World of
Neither
Tanks
one-
and World of Warships did actually share
The enemy doesn't sleep.
premium
Torpedoes
time.
in front of you.
They did once upon a time. They did share premium
Oh,
time.
the Jaegers.
I don't know about dubs though. I don't think they really shared doubloons between both the games. And somewhere down the line,
The enemy doesn't
they
sleep. Torpedoes in front
separated
of you.
World of Tanks and World of Warships premium. So when they did that, that basically told me that
JB made poor life choices.
even if Wargaming comes up with new games and offered to try to transfer like whatever currency you might have from one game to another, they're not going to do that. So whatever dubs and stuff like that I have on Warships is not going to be transferred to any other Wargaming title. It's basically
Yeah, I
just
couldn't
strictly
stay.
Warships. So this business decision that they did a while back, for not combining the accounts and separating them, that basically told me that that whatever is earned on one game is not going to be transferred to
It's
another.
fixed. It was
Period.
about time. Have you finished playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action.
Anyone ordered from the Kearsarge? Well, here's your package. Not gonna miss.
The fire is burning up. Get ready. Son, the engine is out of order.
I have turned broadside.
Son, pay attention to the starboard side. There are torpedoes. The enemy doesn't sleep. Torpedoes in front of you.
I tried to get around Sorry, got tore up a little bit. Plasma's going forward.
I got it.
Yeah, the Jaeger does a
Fucking
good
blind
job. You
shoot 'em.
should get him.
The engine has been cranked. Full speed ahead. Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Not bad, son.
I don't know if this Benson comes out swinging, firing guns from like downtown. Okay.
He gets killed by the shredder from downtown.
And so is their Jaegers firing wildly too.
Oh, or the Georgia.
Enemy tin can has been neutralized.
Also, Discord had an update.
Oh, what's up, Deez?
Do not lower your guns. Victory is near.
Ow.
Oh, you're asking if you can hear you?
I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Yeah, but Discord just had an update.
Enemy tin can has been detected.
Why do you guys get Discord updates? I rarely get one.
If you restart your computer frequently, it does the update automatically.
Oh. How bad, bro.
Nvidia pushed an update too.
Well, I haven't been playing any new games, so I don't need that update.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Hump day, yeah!
Turn your broadside, turn it.
Hump day, yeah! I want to make sure that we're getting entries. Yeah, we're getting entries.
Check out my turn.
Entries are working for hump day.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Just making sure. Uh-oh.
Hump
Oh.
day, yeah!
Wow, they finally got me.
Yeah.
All right.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Well, if Missouri does nothing, I've got him.
I've literally been circling around those caps like the last like, 10 minutes.
Son, it's time to get rather serious. 5 minutes.
I'm like broadside right now to the Palmer, and then I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, Missouri's
It's interesting.
Okay. Do we just get a bunch of
They're not
bots on the
even
opposite
tapping.
side or something, or what the hell?
Engine boost
They're
It
not
seems
even
like
trying.
it.
Slowing down.
I
I
think
mean, it's
they
the
gave up.
GG.
Yeah,
Kill the
just gave
Jaeger.
up.
That's GG. Yeah, that's GG.
Oh, finally! Miasmas, get off my load!
Headshot.
All right.
The engine has been cranked. Full speed ahead.
G freaking G.
GG's, guys. GG's. All right. Thanks for joining me for some from this Unbreakable line, guys. Have a good rest of your
Yeah,
evening.
absolutely. You too.
All right. 1.2 million credits on the Georgia. Cause damage. Excellent, excellent. We're gonna bust out of here. We're gonna clear the.
Bye, chat.
We're gonna clear the div at the moment, and we're gonna go ahead and open. But so if you guys want to know how we're doing, it's been a pretty good day so far for doing some Unbreakable line there. So other than the first round with the Mogador, I think we've done pretty well so far for everything else. Otherwise, though, hello. Let's get this code giveaway explanation mark hump day. We got 29 of you. That is it. Explanation mark hump day to enter in for this giveaway. I'm going to restroom. I'll be back.
Hump day, yeah! 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 Hump Day, yeah!
Oh, they're about to raid out. We might want to get this code out. 10, 9. Oh no, it starts in 20 seconds. Oh boy. Alright, they're sending them on a mini Hannibal. PC only. Yeah, yep. No, they're sending you guys over to mini Hannibal. J Nasty. Yeah, were you watching the Warship stream? J Nasty, are you there? J Nasty. Howdy. Hey there. Guess what? You want a code, dude. Alright, let me get the proper spreadsheets open. I'm gonna mute Discord for just a few moments. Steez, I know you're waiting for a div and all that stuff. Give me a moment here. I need codes. There it is. J Nasty 115. I'm gonna send you a whisper here. Alright, this is gonna be a code for you. This is a booster code. This is the second code that has gone out today. I apologize for anybody that was waiting around and such for the code and didn't win. I will have 2 more codes to give away tomorrow. So one of them in the morning will be another booster code for your Thursday, and tomorrow afternoon, evening will be a CC container code, and there will be another CC container code go out on Friday, and that'll be it for the CC containers for this batch. However, I do have another batch of codes that will sustain us for another 2 weeks as well. Alright, so congratulations to J Nasty. And, hey, Terrace Mark, what's up? What do you mean, guess what? What's up? Chicken butt, right? Alright, so we're gonna go over some things that I usually do at the end of the month. So today is the last day of April. Tomorrow you'll be in May 1st. May Day, I think it is. All that stuff. It's gonna be May. Yeah, it's gonna be May tomorrow. And I usually go over some things that I usually do at the end of the month, in particular how I did for streaming, and if I'm gonna make my bottom line or not, that kind of thing, right? So let's just go ahead and get to it then. Rank Rabbit, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Alright, so this is a control board that I see as a streamer. We're going to go focusing on just April. The numbers that I had from yesterday. How come I got like a lag going on there? Let's see, breakdown. So, let's see. That doesn't quite reflect our numbers from yesterday, right? So let's do 25, 50, 60. Did we do it? No, we didn't. Well, I'd say that's still a break even. That's still a break even. All right. So I'm gonna bring that spreadsheet back over in a moment. For right now, I want to break down some things. If you take this amount and divide it by 256 hours, I wouldn't be surprised you'll probably have somewhere around $14, $15 an hour, if that, if I do not account for any tips or anything like that as well. So I brought in 2550 off of Twitch alone. 406 of those were a lot of gifted subs out there. My ads are always the same. Every 30 minutes, it's a minute and a half, so it's always 3 minutes for every hour of ads. They have updated, Twitch has updated the ads, so you can now actually see your ads within about 24 hours. This used to be a little bit longer. So, what I mean by longer is that I used to not be able to know how much we got from ads until like 2 or 3 days later. So, so here we are with like 652 from yesterday, and there's a couple of it here. Usually good amount of raids. German intelligence, I believe, raided us a couple days ago with a good couple of 100 persons, and usually you get an ads in there, like an ad injection or so with a certain amount of persons that are watching. And usually when Warships raids us, we'll have about like, I don't know, $50 to $70 worth of ads because of 1,500 people watching, and they all got ads. It does add up, you know, even if it is just tiny percentages and stuff like that. Let's go down here. So, I have about 60 of you that are subscribing to the channel via your own, out of your own pocket. I have about 5 of you that are subscribing for a tier 2 out of your own pocket, and I know who the 3 tier 3 subs are, and I am very grateful for the 3 tier subs on that. I'll come back to this in a moment. These are paid subs. There is a big difference between paid subs, gifted subs, and prime subs. When you use your prime subs here, you basically give me like $2.50 or $3, normally what you would be going to a regular sub, but it's a prime sub, so if you're sitting on Amazon Prime and you haven't subbed to a channel, you can give basically $2.50 to a streamer of your choice for free. You also get subbed to that channel for free if they have any extra things like, I don't know, emotes or any type of other things that they have offered as a subscriber. And then there is gifted subs. So on this month here, we're looking at 311 gifted subs. Now remember, I am not qualifying for the Partner Plus program, which is down here. So I only get 50% of any gifted sub. So when you guys do a sub that's $6 for a person, could be discounted, I only get $3 of that. The other $3 goes to Twitch. Don't worry about this tax status. Apparently I can actually withhold taxes automatically through Twitch. That goes to the IRS and stuff like that. I do my own taxes, and this is the reason why I keep track of something like this. So I keep track of everything I get from Twitch. I keep track of all your guys' tips. Tips are still a source of income for me. It's not, they are taxable. I am starting to get some commission off of marbles, but I have to make a certain amount before I can actually pull anything away from marbles at the moment, and I'm nowhere near that. I'm like $2 maybe. That's about it right now. I think there's a threshold that I have to make before I can do anything on that. There is a couple of run-on subs on Facebook. It looks like one of them might have finally stopped. So there's, I think, 2 subs on Facebook that are still running on that. I'll come back to all this. So again, taxes and stuff like that, I can withdraw, but I do my own taxes and withdrawals on that too. I do quarterly taxes, so I wouldn't look at that from what on this in here. Multi-gifted subs, so something like this here would be if someone gifted out like Bomb 6 months or something like that, it generally gets accounted for pretty much every month, roughly. So there's only one multi-sub this month, and it was $2.90 from that. When it comes to cheering, apparently Twitch does actually hold 30% of the cheering, so I only get 70% of the direct cheering. So when you guys directly cheer, it's only 70% that I get on the cheers. 30% of those cheers goes back to Twitch, which kind of sucks because most of the time you guys don't even get the full dollar on cheers as well. So if you buy $1 worth of cheers, you're supposed to get like 100, and you get like 60. And then you send that 60, then out of that 60, I might only get 40 of the cheers, which kind of sucks. I know. I'll come back to the direct way of supporting me as a content creator. I'll break it down percentage wise on the best way to support on that. Power-ups, I don't really know what the power-ups, maybe it was a hype train kind of thing, but the extensions that you guys do for when you guys are doing like the German Coast Guard, what are you thinking about? We are sinking. When you guys do the Phasmophobia, Screams, and stuff like that, they come out of extensions. I guess I'm kind of in the way. The extensions are also 70%, so when you spend 100 cheers on that extension, the extension takes 30% of the cheers, and I get 70% of the cheers. So between the extension cheers, 70%, and actual just direct cheering, it's still 70% as well. Both of them are about the same. Turbo. When someone has turbo, the ads that normally you would get if you were not on turbo, the ad revenue that I would get, instead of you getting an ad, they just send me the ad revenue instead. So how that works out is that when you potentially would have gotten ads, but you don't, that ad revenue then just goes straight to the streamer. If that makes sense to you guys. So when you guys get Turbo, you don't get ads, but you still are supporting your streamer by watching them, because the ads that you normally would have gotten, that ad revenue still goes to the streamer. So it is advantageous to have Turbo for you as a viewer, because you don't get ads. But as you are lurking in a channel that would have given you ads, that person's getting an ad revenue. That's how that works. All right, and then obviously the ads are basically, I run a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes for non-subscribers, 3 minutes for every hour. That has not changed. All right. Hype chat, I have no idea what this is about yet. I think that's coming soon. And other biddies, and I don't have any bounties. Bounties are considered like sponsored. So this is what I got for Twitch, $25.50 for this month of April. And if we were to take a look at like last month, March, we were at $23.51. February, when we were pushing for partner, we were a little bit higher on that, $33.73. And if we were to take a look at January, for example, let's see if I can get this to work here. I guess I can't. Oh, I see. There we go. $33.50. So obviously you can see that I've taken a little bit of dive from once I got partnered. The hours has not really changed. I'm still here Sunday through Friday. What has changed from becoming partnered is the content that I've been providing you guys. Various different games and such on Saturdays. Trying to basically diversify the content away from ships is what I've been really doing, and it will hit my bottom line. I understand this. When it comes to when it comes to the split for Twitch, again, Twitch takes 50% of the revenue for that. So when you gift out subs, Twitch is still going to take 50% of that, because I don't quite qualify for the Partner Plus, but I'm getting to that. When you sub with the tier 2, I get actually 60%, and Twitch gets 40%. This is something that has changed since I have become partnered. This was not the case before. When I was not partnered, I didn't have this split. Now that I am partnered, if you do a tier 5 sub, I will get 40 of it, and I'll get 60 of it. Twitch will get 40 of it, and if you do a tier 3 sub, which is $25, I believe, I do get 70% of that, and Twitch gets 30. So if you're able to do a tier 3 subs, excellent. I would highly, highly recommend it. On that, at some point or another, I'm going to have to come up with some type of an incentive for you guys to do those kind of subs. They are expensive. No doubt about it. I know. But your dedication and commitment to streamers is just astonishing when you guys do tier 3 subs. And I'm extremely appreciative for it. And I'd like to try to find some way I could appreciate or incentivize for those that have not done a tier 2 or tier 3 sub on that. So I'm not going to go into those details, because this details just basically gives why subs were canceled. And I know there's various reasons why people would cancel their subs. Now, the nitty gritty. All right, so numbers wise, we're partnered. I'm done with trying to meet the 75 viewership quota day after day, month after month after month. We made that. It's done. What I'd like to do is I need to start gearing toward more quality of content for you guys. And what I mean by quality is stuff that you would be interested in watching, stuff that you would be interested in playing, maybe even do more ship reviews. Try to hone down certain things that interrupt the stream. I've been kind of doing this progressively in the last couple of weeks. If you haven't noticed, we closed down the live channel so that way randos don't just come in here and blow out your guys' ears. I've toned down a lot of persons that come into the channel for audio, so that way you guys aren't getting blasted by persons on that, right? Maybe even publishing more YouTube stuff, content trapper, but that YouTube, okay, so YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that only drive persons to the channel. I don't get very much from those channels monetary wise. So what I need to do is I need to be a little bit more incentivizing for you guys to sub to the channel for one on your own, not gift, and not prime. So a regular sub, a tier 2 sub, or a tier 3 sub. If we're able to do this 3 months in a row, then when it comes to your gifted subs here, this top one right here will change to 60-40. So rather than Twitch taking 50% of the revenue of each one of your gifted subs that are out there, they only take 40 and I'd get 60. So that is my next goal here as a content creator. That would be the next level that I would like to achieve here for Twitch. And in order for me to do that, I have to really hone in on what you guys like about the content, if you're able to sub on your own, and to incentivize on those own subs. So rather than like a 20 sub goal per day, maybe I'll have a separate like tier 3 goal, you know, something much more lucrative, but it requires you to do a tier 3 sub. And it wouldn't be initially a day thing. It would be like maybe over a series of a week. So like, let's say if I had, well, actually a whole month. Why not? Because that's what Twitch is looking at, is a whole month, right? So Hurricane and Style and Valmir, for example, if they redid their subs at tier 3, and maybe if we added a goal of like, let's say 2 more, and if we were able to get a tier 3 sub for like 5 in a month, maybe I'd do a 5,000 dub giveaway. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't expire in a day. It would be like, all right, we now have 5 tier 3 subs in a month. Here's a 5,000 dub giveaway kind of thing. So that's what I mean. Something that's a higher incentive on that, but not necessarily overlooking our other subs goals that we do on a daily basis. So that's what I'm looking at, is that how to incentivize for you guys to resub on your own, not a gifted sub, not a prime sub. A tier 2 or tier 3 sub would be beneficial, and how I would be able to reward you guys for those type of commitments, for those type of subs, is what I'm looking for in the future from coming on out. All right, so that's what it is. You should probably see this on somewhere on the bottom part of the stream. There will be like a 10,000 follower goal, and then right underneath that, it'll say like a plus program goal. And you guys should be able to see this on pretty much on a daily basis, but unfortunately, this resets every month. Today's the last month of April. We're 11 points short. That means 11 persons would have to sub on their own. Not gift, nope, it's not gift subs. This does not count gift subs. This does not count prime subs. So this is again, I am very appreciative of you guys' gifted subs. Trust me. You guys are keeping me afloat on the gifted subs, and I'm very appreciative of that. I am also appreciative of the prime subs that you guys put in there. But this program means that it would have to be each individual subbing on their own. Like taking out your credit card and subbing $6 a month for 3 months. Once we have those 3 months at 100 subs, then we get pushed into the plus program, which effectively makes all gifted subs 60-40. Means we would get 60% more, or not 60%, 10% more out of all those gifted subs. But the baseline is this goal here, and it requires you, each individual person, to sub. So that's why I'm asking what I can do to basically make it a more quality stream, so you guys will be incentivized to sub for it, and not gift sub. Does that all make sense? So this is what Twitch is looking at as the next level. I have to have 100 persons basically subbing on their own. Not a gifted sub and not a prime sub. But the tier 2 sub is 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is 6 points. You heard that right. So a tier 1 sub is 1 point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points. Down here. Sorry, it's down here. And a tier 3 sub is basically 6 points out of that whole 100. So technically, for example, if 2 more persons were to sub at tier 3 right now, we would probably get that number at 100. However, we have to do it 3 months in a row. So not just this month. You would have to do it 2 more months. And on top of that, once we hit that 100, we have to maintain it. At some point or another, if we don't make the 100, we might get dropped out of the Plus program and go back to our original. So, someone like Overlord Bo has been pushing the Plus. The next level up is, I believe, is 300. So when you have 300 reoccurring subs for 3 months, then it goes from 60-40 to 70-30 for even all the gifted subs. And that is a really high goal to meet. And I don't think we can be able to do the 300 anytime soon. But look how close we are to 100. Look how close we are. We're really close. Really close. Alright. So does anybody have any questions of what I am trying to explain here of what that is? It's not gifted subs. It's actual standard subs. So what I mean by this is that there are 60 persons that are doing just standard subs. That means that they are pulling $6 from their credit card, their checking account, however many times or so that they do. That's 60 subs that are subscribing to the channel. 5 of them are tier 2 subs, and 3 of them are tier 3 subs. These are not gifted subs that we're asking for. This is something that you have to sub every month, and we have to do it 3 months. So we're really close, and I'm looking for something to incentivize for you guys to do that. A lot of times, when you guys gift out these subs, when the person comes back and sees that their sub's about to expire, they could renew it. Absolutely. On their own. So they can renew their sub on their own, and I usually get a notification saying that this person's gifted sub from something or another continued to their sub, which is great, because then we have a reoccurring person that turned their gifted sub into a regular sub. So that's where I have to kind of think outside of the box for me to incentivize you guys to do a regular sub, tier 2 sub, or even tier 3 sub, and maybe add some type of like a giveaway for every month for that when we hit the either the amount of that or try to reward those that are doing the tier 3 subs. Alright, let me pull back on this for a little bit. The other spreadsheet that I have is this. It's probably kind of hard to see a little bit because it's going from dark to white. Tips are only accounted for up until yesterday, so April 29th. I am not accounting for any tips that happened today. Marbles is going to be soon. I think I have to have a certain threshold for me to even do anything with Marble Commission at the moment. There are 2 run-on subs still over on Facebook, and I am getting a little bit from Facebook each month or so. This also could be a reel. Could be a reel that we posted up recently, and it has a couple ads on there. It's usually a couple cents here and there. There was no sales force or strike force sales commission this month. So bottom line is that my average expenditures per month are roughly 2,300. This probably needs to be higher, but I'm trying not to. Brought in 3,051 for total of all sources of revenue from both Twitch, and also from Facebook run-on ads and from your guys' tips. However, after taxes, I do have to account for taxes. It's all taxable. And then here's my average cost in here. So before taxes, I made it, but after taxes are accounted for, it looks like I'm close to breaking even for this month. How this comes out to be, giveaway wise, there was 31 weekend passes that were given away in April. 31. And of those, 10 were 2,500 dubs. Those were 10 2,500 dubs that went out this month. And I still haven't really taken this out because just in case something ever really happens. But all in all, it's about $192 worth of giveaways from just the daily goals on that. And this does not account for anybody else's giveaways. So for example, if anybody did challenges this month and did doubloon giveaways, ship giveaways, weekend pass giveaways, this is not accounted for. This is just basically mine from my channel that I keep track of. Year to date on this is something that I'm keeping track of now from for my taxes purposes wise. It's been easier for me to basically since I already track it down every month. At the end of the year, it's going to be easier for me to do taxes. That's all that is for me. For you guys, you don't have to worry about this, but this is more of a year to date for from April and now going into May. All right, so 31 weekend passes, 2,500 doubloons. This next month will be a marbles. We'll start to be adding some marble commissions in here, marble bucks, and how much they do cost for me, and will be added to the overall giveaways and such. There you have it. So ultimately, I'd say this is more of a break-even situation this month. So I already know that some months are going to be higher than other months. Last month we were down 200 or so. This month a little less than 10 or a little more than 10. But yeah. But if you take the number, what was it here? 30, 51, 40, and divide it by 256 hours. If you take 3,051 in a month and divide it by 256 hours, you should probably get your, what, $16, $17, $18 an hour, roughly, for the live stream. Juan, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Anybody have any questions on any of this breakdown for you guys? Let me know. A few things. There is some marbles incentive, so the more we play marbles and the more you guys purchase things for marbles, I do get a commission for it, but it's only 7.5% if you do it through the shop, 5% if you go through the marbles shop on Steam. I am trying to upload videos on the clips, so if you guys are clipping stuff, I go through at least every weekend or so to see which one's the most funniest and most interactive, and I try to put it up on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Facebook Reels on there, and then of course I put it up on my own Discord. I did mention what I want to do with my own Discord. I want to focus the Discord onto basically more of a subscriber-centric kind of Discord, so if you are subscribed to the channel, you automatically have permissions on the Discord you guys can get access to, rather than being a clan Discord. Alright, thank you again for everybody for your April support. Congratulations to all that won weekend passes and dubs. I try to keep on top of that as well for each time that you guys win. Thank you again for being here, and I'm again appreciative for you guys to keep me afloat. Month after month on live streaming here. Thank you again for being here, and again, thank you again for the April support, guys. The main reason why I do this is a couple of years ago, when I returned back over to Twitch, I was only bringing in like maybe $700 or so, and my expenditures were like $2,200 a month. Of course, I was in the red for like 6 months, and I was not able to sustain that. So when I became more transparent of how well or how bad I was doing on what I was bringing in, you guys have become more and more supportive of my ability to continue live streaming. So that's the reason why I am more transparent every month or so, letting you guys know how well or how bad I could be doing on the streaming. And this is also an insight for anybody else that's looking to do full-time streaming. If they are looking to do full-time streaming, sometimes it's hard for someone to really grasp how much time, how much effort and things that you have to put into the stream, quality stream wise, and how much you actually get out of it. So at least if someone's looking into it, you can get an idea on that from basically where I've been doing now. For 6 years. 6 years now.
Richter_scale tipped $25. Let's get this month's numbers into the black.
Well, get this month's numbers into the black. That's a very good analogy on that too, because we are technically in the red. for this, but I remember I'm only accounting for tips though from up to this month. However, tips today will be counting toward the next month, meaning that when I break down the numbers for the next month, anything that comes in today is going to be accounted for next month. So you could say you can get this month into a positive, but we'll keep it for next month though. But if we start off this next month, strong, that'd be great too. Yep. One of the few things though too, the reason why it's off by 30 cents or 70 cents is because we did a marble bucks giveaway. So that does take a little bit of commission for that, and it comes back. So I ended up getting 70 cents. 30 cents. 30 cents from the commission for that marble. That will go up depending on the more that we continue to do marbles commission. So what I mean by that is the more marble purchases we do, eventually it will be a higher commission. Until then, we're going to stick with the warships. We're not going to go full-time marbles anytime soon. Maybe sometime in the future. Yeah, definitely 100 partner plus, 100 plus on that. So what we're talking about is this right here. Hurricane has also been generous too for doing a tier 3 sub and getting us closer to that 100. And again, this plus is basically, it has to be a regular sub, not a gifted sub, not a prime sub. It has to, you have to renew your sub is what this is, and we have to have 100 points wise. And once we hit that plus, we got to do it three months. When we hit it 3 months, then we move over to 60-40 split. Until then, right now it's still a goal for us. This is the next goal that I have, pretty much from being partnered. Thank you, Hurricane, for the reminder. Also, Richter Scale, thank you for the $25 tip. $25 in cheers would be 2,500, I believe. Excellent, Trapper. Juan, permission granted. Welcome aboard. We're not done with the stream yet, though. I'd like to go ahead and see who would like to do some operations, high-tier operations for the rest of the evening. I just wanted to get the financial stuff breakdown out of the way before the end of the stream. So if there's anybody that wants to do high-tier operations, I'm open right now to send you guys invites if you like. I will unmute myself over on Discord. Who's tagging me on Discord? Oh, okay. And then okay. That and also priority on a queue. Let's say, for example, if we had a queue to run operations or divs. Tier 2s and tier 3s sometimes will have I've seen other channels do a priority queue for them. Like, for example, if we had a full div and tier 2 or tier 3 is looking to div up, then basically they get first dibs. That's also another kind of incentive. So something that's just kind of a higher priority for them to get divved up, or maybe if we're playing a game and a tier 2 or tier 3 sub requests to be part of the game, then they basically have a higher priority than just a viewer or just a subscriber. That's another suggestion that I've seen out there too. But that's a good idea there too. So Richter Scale sent me a message on Discord saying that a tier 2 and tier 3 incentive would be that if they won a giveaway, they wouldn't get wormed. So they would be basically entitled to the giveaway and not actually have the time limit that you would have, like if a code or a weekend pass or something like that. If they won that giveaway, they wouldn't necessarily have the time limit to respond like a viewer or a non-subscriber would have. So a tier 2 and tier 3 would basically just be entitled to the giveaway if they want it. So that's what Richter Scale sent me a message about. Hey, well,
Res102573 tipped $25.
You guys are starting off May with a bang. So between Richter scale and Res, that's the $50 goal. So what would you guys want to do for the saying for this? Richter scale and Res. What do you guys want to put in for a line for 2,500 dubs? You want to do the classic? Classic? Cavalry? All right. Cavalry. 2,500 dub giveaway. Shouldn't really matter unless you're like leaving after entering the giveaway. Yeah, you gotta go poop. Here, I'm gonna enter in this giveaway. Oh man, I gotta go poop. Come back there. Oh no, you weren't here to redeem your code, redeem your prize. Whoopsie. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a few moments to enter in for this. Anybody that's just tuning in, I would suggest to probably do some kind of noise. Yeah, do the tequila, do the whiskey, do the fire.
Whiskey?
Fire.
Get everybody's attention.
Fire.
Get everybody's attention. So that way they can get in this giveaway. Hurry.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Is that it? Only 30 of you?
Get off my lawn.
30 of you interested in 2,500 doubloons? Oh. Okay, I guess there's ads. Oh no, we got ads! Alright, what I'll do then is I'll get up out of my chair for a minute, stretch or whatnot while the ads are happening. So, we don't necessarily want to do the giveaway and have someone stuck in ads, so I'll be back.
I need a dollar, that's what I need. Hey.
Hurricane tipped $20. -1 re Santa.
Raise 102,573 cheered 25.
Is that Gaida? Permission granted, welcome aboard. Alright, I still do have warships open. $31.32, yeah. I feel like there'd be more persons that'd be interested in 2,500 dub. Oh wait, you know what? Okay. I have another option. I have another option we can do. So, here are the prices of marble money. Usually, we want to have something in between this. Like if we're able to get like 300 marble money, would be great, because that would be like pretty much the price point of a 2,500 dub as well. So 90 tournament tokens is a little high. 200 marble money is a little low. But if someone's really interested in it, I can do 200 marble money. I wish there was something like an exact amount like Warships does. So you can do an exact amount. That'd be great. Because I would totally do like a 350 or something, or 300, and then bam, that'd be just as much as like 2,500 dubs. You know what I mean? But 90 tournament tokens is a little high. Okay. So I'll expand the 2,500 dub giveaway to 200 marble money if you're interested. So if you want 200 marble money, or if you want 2,500 dubs, exclamation mark cavalry. So or 200 marble money. Okay. So if you do marbles and would like for $5 giveaways, you were thinking of a tier 1 sub at one point. Well, tier 1 subs are now $6 there, Trapper. Not $5 anymore. Oh, I mean, it's okay. I see what you mean. 20, no, this is a second level giveaway though. As a first level giveaway, I can see. As a first level giveaway, if someone was not subbed to the channel and would like a sub to the channel, then we could do that. But this is a second level giveaway, means it's 2,500 dubs is much more higher than just a sub. Oh no, Fletcher says they're officially no longer a couple. Oh, went to the store, almost missed the giveaway. Yeah. Rez and oh wait. Did I miss one? Oh, did wait. Did I miss this one?
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
I did.
Hurricane tipped $20. -1 re Santa.
It was Hurricane. I didn't. Okay, so yes, I missed that. I was AFK. Gotcha. So I missed that $20 tip. Thank you, Hurricane. Oh yeah, that's one of the few things that I did miss. The breakdown on how much each one of these, how much do I get to keep on that. When you do a sub for Twitch, right now, if you do a gifted sub, I only get 50% of the subs. So if it's cost you $6 or so for one single sub, I only get $3 of that. When you guys do cheers, I only get 70% of the cheers. So if you do 100 cheers, I would get 70 cheers off of that. If you guys do the extension takes 30% of the cheers. So if it costs 100, I still only get like 70% of the cheers. So the best way to support me as a content creator would be tips. There is a transaction fee that goes through for each one of the tips, but it's a percentage. It's a small percentage, and it's generally like a 3-4%. But I would say 95% of the tip I'm able to actually keep. It is a source of income though, so that does mean that I still get charged. I still get taxed on it. However, it's a much more larger percentage that I get to keep off of the tips than subs and then as cheers. Got it? So if you want to provide support, the best way the support would be a direct tip. And that's what you guys are just down did. So Rez with the 25, Hurricane with the 20, and Richter Scale with the 25. So that's why I have those other incentives out there, the other goal. Once we hit all three of those goals between the cheers, subs, and the tips, 2,500 dubs available for you guys for giveaway. Or 100 marble money. 43. So there you go. Now that's more like it. 43. Do we have 3 more persons in the crowd to make it 45 that are interested in 2,500 dubs? 44. I'd say one more, and then we'll start doing a countdown. Oh, Smiley Peck's already in there. Hurricane's already in there. There it is, Ellie. And now 1. All right. 10. 9.
You're killing me, Smalls.
8.
Puck to it.
7.
Puck to it.
6.
Puck to it.
5. 4. 3. 2.
You're killing me, Smalls.
1.
Stay away from my one.
There we go.
Puck to it.
XR3 Pox Bones. Oh, Repo Bones. Is an X Repo Bones here? XR3 ROX Bones. Repo Bones, are you here? Hey! This is a brand new winner. I do not recognize your name. Oh, McEwen says he's here. I need some information from you if you have your whispers open. Alright, I sent you a whisper just now. I need your in-game name and region. If you can get, if you get me that information sometime, I can get you 2,500 doubloons. It doesn't matter if you're on EU, North America, or C server. The 100 marble bucks went out already. Again, we could have emote war over it. On phone, I tried to highlight it. Alright, so Repo Bones, when you get an opportunity, send me a whisper with your in-game name and region, if you could. I sent you a whisper. You need to check your whispers. If you can't access your whispers, by all means, you can send it here in chat if you're fine with it. But I need your in-game name and region so I can gift you 2,500 doubloons. Anybody looking for high tier operations? Beddickmore, Bugler, Smiley Sim, Captain Morgan, if you want to come back again, you're welcome to. Anybody else? Will I meet girls in the operations? 98% chance no. Because World of Warships has 98% male dominance players. So, yeah, that's very, very slim chances, sorry. Yeah, McEwen's gonna be on holidays here for a couple weeks. I know, right? Kyle's on. Isn't he Mamba number 5? You meet the Matilda commander. Testosterone gaming. Oh man, that was one of the things that Facebook really did allow me to look at was age and demographics of who was watching my streams. And back then
You're
it
killing me,
was
Smalls.
98% men. And then when I brought this information up to a couple of the World of Warships producers and stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, that's about right." I was like, "Oh, all right." Maybe someone will still have Dasha. Bugler, I thought I sent you an invite already. Oh, did you get back with me, Repo? Hey, hallelujah. Alright, man, you got yourself 2,500 doubloons. And since this is the first time that you've won from my channel, I'll give you a rundown on this. When you win weekend passes or 2,500 doubloons from Warships, that comes from me as a channel, from me as a content creator, not from Wargaming. So it is something that is going to be gifted to you via your email or your account when the stream is completed. So after the stream is completed tonight, I go through and see who won the weekend passes, 2,500 dubs, by the information you provided me. And I will send you via gift-wise, via email or your account, and you have to accept it within 30 days. If you do not accept it within 30 days, it comes back to me, because Wargaming doesn't really do refunds. However, I will send you another whisper, let you know when you need to check your email and accept it. Everybody else knows in the channel that I'm very diligent on getting these giveaways out, and I will remind you if you have not accepted it within a week or even 2 weeks or more. Anybody in the channel can contest this, or anybody in the channel can confirm this, that I am diligent in getting those giveaways out to you guys. Alright, so when the stream is concluded tonight, I will gift it out to you. I will let you know in a whisper when to check your email and accept it. You have 30 days to accept it. But again, after the stream is completed. I am not as slow as Wargaming is. It's not going to take a month and a half for you to get your stuff. It'll be tonight. Trust me. But after the stream is concluded. Alright. So I have a couple of spots still open for a couple more invites. Anybody looking for high tier operations? Tier 10 operations or tier 9s?
Don't think we're in the waiting room anymore.
You are not in the waiting room anymore. Who is the other person with an S? Is that Smiley Sim? Smiley Sim, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I really wish that Discord would finally get rid of this truncated name crap when you're live streaming. Because all you get to see is the first letter of the name. So I really don't know who it is, and if they don't have a picture on that, then I don't know who I'm dragging into until Discord gets their streaming thing done. It's they did this when they transitioned over to some like username change or whatnot.
Oh, gotcha.
Flashpoint invite sent. D's.
Oh, we got 6.
Yeah, I pulled Scotty up to the waiting room since he is not responding to me. And Captain Morgan ran a few battles already earlier today.
He probably fell in.
Yeah.
You know, if ever I grab a bad ship choice or you just want me to do something else, just let me know. I'm good.
It took you longer than a month to get your turpits? Yeah. What ends up happening with Wargaming is that they have to do some type of invoicing. So as a content creator for or community contributor for Wargaming, I understand this process. when I do like a celebratory thing, like when we hit 10,000 followers, I put an application in for a certain amount that we can do giveaways for, and then we do the giveaways, right? And I fill in the spreadsheet and I send it to Wargaming, but then Wargaming has to invoice it or get it approved and stuff like that, and then it gets invoiced over. Yeah, that sometimes can take a couple weeks. And if it's coming from like an official channel giveaway, like if you were watching Warships channel, the official channel, and you won something, dude, that can take up to like 2 or 3 months sometimes before you see it. Ugh, it's rough. So, but for my channel though, since my giveaways for the weekend passes and 2,500 dubs are not coming from Wargaming, they're not coming from Wargaming. They're coming from me as a content creator for an appreciation for you guys watching the channel. Those go out pretty much soon as I fulfill them, which is usually the same day. Yes, D's, we need one more.
Stuff. Or do I cover that slot?
I haven't done anything for this week's.
Are you signing in, D's?
Battleship stuff. Yes, I do already. Yeah, same.
1,000 gold pressed.
Start at the bottom and work my
Budin
way up.
Ha 007, hello. Oh, Bubbin Ha, I think it is. Bubin Ha.
Okay, that answers that question.
I like
I
that
will
highway.
take.
Invite sent.
Well, I could take a Napoli. I could take a Stalingrad. If I were really gambling man, depending on what op we were going to get, I could take a Jinan.
See, that's the problem. We don't know what we're gonna get.
I know. That's it's the spin the wheel and see what you get.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of like going to Thunderdome. You have no idea what you're going to get.
And you hope what you pick fits the mission.
See, Strum, do you guys want us to do a trial for this high tier stuff? Because we're not going to get 8 rounds in. Within the last hour, we're going to get maybe 3.
Thunderdome. 2 men in, 1 man out.
Is there a challenge you would like to do for us? Three rounds right now. So, for example, let's say for these next 3 rounds, if we got 5 stars and all ships stayed alive, and no one runs the same ship, what about like a weekend pass or something? Giveaway. Something like a trial like that, because we have time for possibly about 3 rounds. So, 5 stars, no one loses a ship, cannot run the same ship. But are we going to limit this to the next round too? Meaning like we can't run the same ship again the next round, or is it just everybody can't run the same? You can't have duplicates. Sorry. If we're going to do this, you can't have duplicate ships. 5 stars, no one loses a ship for 3 rounds. Trapper, yes. My stats are hidden.
As do I.
A couple of them I swapped out.
Alright, guys. We're gonna do a trial run here. We have time for about 3 operations. Of those 3 operations, we cannot use the same ship, no duplicates. But we're gonna allow you to do the same ship in the next round. That's fine. I don't mean like, one time and then can't use it. 5 stars, no one loses a ship. There's a potential for a giveaway if we do that.
I better grab a tier 10 then.
Nice.
Okay, alright. Cannot use the same ship, so you can't have a duplicate. B versions counted. Alright, and 5 stars, no one loses a ship. So 5 stars, no one loses a ship. Cannot use the same type of ship from anybody else. 3 rounds, if we do it, giveaway.
Will do. Do we want to do this at tier 10 or do we want? Or
Absolutely, that's the criteria, tier 10.
Okay, Okay, tier 10. Okay.
Okay, so we no.
Yeah, I just noticed.
You can
Let's
do a
figure out the G
Schlieffen,
curve first.
or you can do a Prusen.
Well, let me make sure I got the right flags on.
Well, there's also Libertad and Colombo.
This is another thing that was brought to my attention too, is that some of you guys may not be running flags and taking the operations very serious. Now, I know this is not a clan battle, I know, but if we're going to do these type of challenges, it's almost like a clan battle, yes.
How's I got some of my flags on?
Oh, so our 3BB spots are taken. Okay.
Does somebody want a BB? I can always go to a cruiser.
I don't know, I'm just waiting for you guys to...
Whatever, I would say whatever you're best at.
You know what?
I'm really just...
Ladies and gentlemen.
I got a lot of ships I think I'm good at, right?
We are not going to take the Salem out.
Nope.
Doesn't mean I'm actually good at them, though.
We're going to take a fully decked out Des Moines on this run. It's a PvP Des Moines, though. Fine.
I better take
This is for serious biz. Didn't know the CC program allowed that. Super Test program doesn't. I have never heard of that, Trapper. No, Smiley Peck. I was thinking about that. Different ship every round. More like we can't have duplicates.
Bugler is fully ready and flagged properly. I am out of the armory.
All right, making sure everybody else is out of the armory, all flagged up, and we're on serious biz. Here we go. Amagi Win 880. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I'll make the appropriate sacrifice to make sure, and we didn't.
Okay, good. Not Aegis.
Exactly. I wasn't going to say the name.
Yeah, that one seems to be the most brutal, seriously.
Lately, it's been worse.
You know, it's one of those that if you say the name 3 times, you get it.
Oh, well, somebody said it yesterday, but it did wait till the very last one to pop up.
The channel cheerleader is watching.
Attention Task Force Commander.
Who's there?
Support ship and floating workshop to the carrier.
She's always watching.
There's my
Quick
target.
defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast. Attention engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition.
Happily
Attention,
angling
Austin
left to
aviator.
make sure it's not in
Deliver
the
ammunition
forefront
and
for the
resupply
battleship
the
to
Raptor air
Citadel
group.
multiple times.
Waiting instructions.
Commentator's always watching.
On
Someone
the other
wants to
hand,
give you
I
a
can lay
hug,
down
Smiley.
a smoke screen. I can lay down a smoke screen too if somebody wants.
Hey guys, I want to take this down. So you guys isn't just a big old green blob at the bottom. I do appreciate the cheers, the subs tonight, and the tips here. But I'm gonna go ahead and put that down for just this next hour, so that way it's not just green bar distracting in the bottom. Okay.
Well, I'm farther out than Mecklenburg and Colombo, so I hopefully is insulated myself.
Well, I just threw 2 sets of torps at the heathen, so hopefully he doesn't hit anybody. I'm trying to take this Harugumo down before he can launch torps.
You got 2 pairs on that Heisen. You're looking good there.
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Nice.
Hey look, nobody's gonna get hit by the heathen this time.
Ew.
Oh, except a few of these planes.
Well, luckily my Des Moines has a nice little fast acceleration and stuff.
And we are going south.
Made short work at M3.
Cruisers are south.
Yep, can confirm as well.
I see that we have some
Guys, High Fire's in his Des Moines.
You know, maybe
No
we should
way!
form like a little checklist when we go to do, you know, these challenges. Like make sure we got one ship with RPF, for example.
Yeah.
Yes, it does come in very handy.
Yeah, my Des Moines, this thing is set up for PvP, and my Salem is set up for these operations.
This is Raptor.
One thing with the Des Moines does have, though, the Salem, is it can do sonar and radar.
Attention, squadron
So far, all those ships are out of my range.
Same.
One more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy. Attention, ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
Nice hit in the Azuma.
Oh wow, yeah, somebody did get a good hit. Of course, this plane's got to fly right over me. Okay, now I'm not visible. That's a good thing. But they are still trying to find
Rest upon 69. Hello.
Try to squeeze around your High Fire.
Torpedoes to port. Roger. Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh, did you upgrade your sub?
Richter_scale just resubscribed for 17 months.
Did you just up your
Torpedoes
for
to
3
port.
months too, didn't you?
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Tier 3 all the way. Wow. Does that reflect on that immediately?
Fire at your allies.
Can anybody check on that gold, like underneath the screen, or it says the plus? Does it reflect immediately, or is it? Because we're at 89. Give me a moment though, too.
somebody hit her on the deck.
Or someone get nuked.
I was using AP still, so it ricocheted.
You went to May. Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
fine,
but she's
fine.
not gonna like what's coming her way.
So it doesn't really count
got
for this month.
fire.
It went to next month. That makes sense because
She repaired.
Twitch usually does that too.
wanna finish her
Whatever
off and
happens
repair her.
the month, the day before the month ends usually goes the next month anyways. Okay, well, starting off May strong then, right?
So you carry her down.
So will May be the first month that we actually get the 100?
I just got pushed onto the island.
Oh, and the carry and destroyer's down.
Wonder what type of celebration we
All
can
that's
do.
left over here is that Uzuma.
Problem solved, sir.
Sorry, not March, April.
He's not happy.
Did I say March?
What is going on?
Maybe my brain's still in March. I'm at is it counting toward April's goal.
I'm like completely upside down and stuck in between.
But
two.
if it says May now, then that yeah, okay. That so Richter scale's sub counts toward May. And then the next just sub that we had, maybe
see
get the
that
sub. No,
big
regular
payroll.
sub
How are we doing on the carrier?
counted toward
Carrier's dead.
toward May too. That was a
All
renewal.
that's left over here is the Uzuma.
Oh,
I got the carrier and the destroyer.
Plus goal still says March. Do I have to go in there and update that every month?
I can't reach it, but I see the other carrier.
Yeah.
I may have to go in there every month and update
I'm
that.
gonna hang
then
back for a second, see if
as
I can
a-
take
as a
out this
goal.
Azuma.
Thanks for saying that. I'll switch my guns the other direction now.
And I got smoke, I got torpedoes. Oh, and we got battleships from the south.
As of May 1st, if you do the drop down. Okay. It said April earlier today, and it had shifted over to May. Okay.
The ship is on fire.
So just the front part of it says March, but then when you do the drop down, it says as of May. Is that my understanding? Okay, I'm in a little bit of trouble here.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Bugger, you slowed down a little bit. Oh, flashpoint.
30 seconds on the Kitakazi.
Oh, but he's taking torpedoes still.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I think we're in the
Enemy
clear.
destroyer sunk.
Okay, the Zuma behind the group is gone.
Sonar,
Oh. Did the Yoshino get burst off? Of the
No, the
grid?
Kitakazi did.
This is Raptor. Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and intercept some battleships. The Zuma's getting awfully close.
The ship is on fire.
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting up to take cover behind the nearest island.
Oh, we not get the North Carrier yet?
Don't get nuked. Don't get nuked. Don't get nuked.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're hit.
Get nuked.
It's just coming into range for me now.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for
Yeah, I'm
Don't get
about to
nuked.
get him.
Don't get nuked.
We've destroyed
I can
enemy
Come
North
on,
America,
stop
that's
looking
what's
at me
in
over
it.
there.
Yoshino's looking at somebody funny.
This is Raptor. Propulsion plant out of action. We're dead in the water. Time for repairs required. Need cover from Allied squadron.
Did D's eat a torp? He might have.
I want to be closer before I launch these. Somehow I got to avoid that Yoshino.
Carrier should be down in another minute or so.
We got the South Carrier, right?
South Carrier, I got him a long time ago.
Nice.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Hey, Richter Scale, thank you for upgrading
Behind an
your
island, my
sub
secondaries
from
are
a
still
tier
hitting
1 to tier 3 and getting us started on a good start for May. Appreciate it.
And I
Thank you.
kept saying something, although I
Thank
have
you,
no idea what.
Richter Scale, for upgrading the
I gotta
sub
move, I got
to
a
tier
Yoshino
3.
coming right up behind me.
Don't fire at your allies.
And starting off May strong
And I am out of smoke.
for that potential
Oh,
100 goal.
Satsuma's taking torps. Those Amagi.
Thank you again too, also for the tips
Ooh,
that
9
you've
torps
provided
and 1 flood.
throughout the 17 months and plus for
And I
supporting
want
me
to get
here
Zumo
as a
too.
content creator too. Thank you, Richter Scale.
3 on Azuma with a flood.
Alright, so my Demoy here is in a really
Dee's got to
bad
watch yourself with
position.
this
If
Yoshino
this
coming up
Satsuma, or there's two of them looking at me right now.
Momo's doing good so far. Up to 240k.
There we go. There we go. Good. Good. The
443.
Amagi and Azuma might still be able to get through
Meh.
my front.
Of course, that's with 29 torpedo hits. I still got a minute before I got torps.
I'm working on the Yoshino.
Alright, yeah, Magi's looks like he's getting hit good.
Yeah, I just hit him for 21k.
This is Rector. Time's up. I can't
I'm gonna go hide behind a big battlefield. Then I'll start gunning up.
Time's up.
Oh, yeah, I gotta help this, you know.
Zap secondaries and making short work of Yoshino.
Yoshino's down.
I just got two torpedoes on something, but I have no idea what.
Izumo, I watched it.
The Zumo's probably got a new flood on him that he won't be able to get rid of. Down they go.
Alright, so we're still gonna have two ships spawn? At
Yes,
least?
we are.
How's everybody looking? Status check?
Good and healthy here.
D's is in the worst shape.
I think you took a couple
D's took a couple
torpedoes.
here.
I'm missing about 15%. That's it.
I'm missing nothing.
I am at 100.
I was getting a little concerned in my Demoy there for a moment. I was with those 3 BBs. I was like, oh. They look at me funny and I go blap.
That Satsuma gave me a whole lot of damage.
Napoli is racing for the circle to get there first.
I'll beat you there.
I'm going with you.
They're so
Yeah, well, no, I don't have a speed boost on this.
I do.
Do you hear the difference in the comms when you're
was gonna say,
serious
otherwise
about
I'd
the
race you.
game?
I'm already giving it all shift.
Isn't my cruiser squishy? Very squishy, Bombardier. Very.
Yeah.
Because right now that's all I see on radio.
Am I doing
I'm looking
ASMR?
right at where one of the ships should be popping up.
Oh my gosh.
There's Clausewitz.
There it is.
Gotta start adding that to my
There's the other.
diversity content, right?
Okay, let's
Just
go
so it's
lay down
more
some
and more
torpedoes.
personal.
How in the heck am I detected?
I should add hot tub streams. Tier 2 and Tier 3 sub reward. Oh my gosh. ASMR sub only stream.
If anybody feels I should put out torpedoes, I can and will do so.
Richter scale, remember too, when your resub comes up, even if you did 3 months in a row, you still will get reminded of a anniversary.
It don't look like he's moving
So
into
please
my
make sure that you, when it tells you about the anniversary, to put it in into the chat, because it will count toward our daily goals subs. So even if you have it in advance, the
Well
next
done,
in
everybody.
1 month
It
it'll
looks
tell
like
you
you got
here's your second month of Tier 2.
Oh, we
Remind me
do.
on it. It'll put it in chat. It'll count toward our daily goals too. And if I'm gonna put something in there as an incentive for a Tier 2 resub or Tier 3 resub, you need to make sure that you get reminded on that. So, not you. Make sure when it comes up in chat to put something in there so that way it counts toward our goals.
348k.
All right, look at that. Not a single ship lost. Heck, even the DD got the most experience on that. And 5 stars. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. 5 stars.
345 secondary hits from this worthless. I only got manual aim with it. They did 27k and 77k in fires, so they aren't as worthless as most people think.
What's that, Columbo?
Yep, and I don't have HEs obviously
Oh,
with
I
this
love
ship.
Columbo.
So every fire is from these secondaries.
I love Columbo. Especially when you put the
I have
legendary
the
mod on it.
radar surveillance mod on this ship, and yet
That's why it's banned in clan battles, I'm sure.
I don't have radar on this. Oh god. Okay, I'm going back to my Des Moines. Never mind.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
My Salem
I'm
has
glad-
been
and
set
now that
up
they buffed it up a little
really
too, it's even
bad.
better.
2 more to go.
Wish
Yep.
they'd give us something to improve the rest of the line.
All right. 2 more rounds to go. You can select the same ship as you were playing before. We just can't have duplicates.
Yeah, I just got long range on the secondaries, and that's it. So it's kind of a hybrid. I still got more accurate main battery.
Yeah, sometimes you'll jump into a channel and it'll say
Nope.
tier 2, not tier 2.
I highly recommend
Month 2, month 3, month
What
4
is it? I don't
anniversary.
even know.
Remind the streamer that you're
go
on that
into
stuff
the,
like that. And if you just click out of it,
Research Bureau.
it won't
So it
actually
is
inform
something
me,
that really tightens
and it
up the
won't
main
go
guns,
toward
the
any goals.
grouping,
It won't actually show
and,
up on the chat.
Really makes it a formidable.
So when I do something
opponent at
like this down at the bottom,
especially if you're
if you
using
just
your
if you just
airplane
click out of it, it won't actually
you
give me
know,
a number
getting
at the bottom.
25,000 or 30,000 broadsides at 25 kilometers is not unusual.
Okay, sounds like everybody's ready to go. So round 2.
And that's either with SAP or AP.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Hurricane ran this. Oh
boy!
That goes in the last slot, right? The reload slot.
Yes, number 6.
Ah, all right. We've trained for this.
I know where I'm going.
All right, all cruisers, all BBs, stay veer to the right. Try to save your ass. And yes, DD, if you want to go north to try to do a preemptive strike on Rave 2, would be great.
Yeah, just don't go too far north like I did that one match.
Oh, I'm not going all the way up to where the Yamato spawn in yet. I'll stay down here where I can do help. Still help.
Battle starts.
Do you want anybody to stay inside the rocks, or you want to push everybody out the exit ASAP?
Anybody that stays behind is just going to get rolled.
Yeah, that seems to be what happens. The last person gets owned.
I'm quite successful usually with a battleship taking out that north group, but but I'm in a
why
cruiser, so I
don't
don't
we
know.
have Flashpoint?
Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
God, I can't click. Can you stay around the carrier?
That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them.
So I need you to go down south. Is Flashpoint on comms?
Yeah, he's on comms. He was.
I'm here.
Okay.
Listening.
So stay in front of the carrier. So you need to go south and stay in front of the carrier. Try to be out of the range of the second wave. Everybody else, yep, move toward to around the position. Around here. I can't click on it, but you're looking at G line. Over.
There's got to be another destroyer over there. Oh, there is. 2 Yamagiris.
Pied, keep moving, Pied.
Yeah, you better, because this North group's already shooting at you guys. Flashpoint, you're being shot at by the North group.
I just want to make sure I got that shot off before he's behind the rock.
Crap. This is not going to be fun up here, guys. 3 battleships and 2 cruisers.
That's like the ultimate challenge.
I must have gotten bangs because my left
Five
torpedoes were
stars,
still
not a ship
45
loss,
seconds from being
ages. Isn't it? that is like the top tier challenge. The only thing that tops this would be flagships.
All right, I'm shooting at 2 of the heathens, trying to knock down the battle power.
Okay, Mecklenburg, can you focus that Yamagiri?
Don't fire at your allies.
Okay.
Just went down.
Right. Once I get past Smiley Sam, I can go pick up the carrier. Alright, I can pick up the captain.
Port side on Heathen.
Be on the brakes for you.
Oh, I got a Yoshino with an engine out.
At this point, Flashpoint, start moving together with us over here now. Try to avoid the north. Try to avoid the north.
That's easy for you to say. I'm getting down.
Yoshino's looking at me funny, and he's not. He can't even see me.
Yeah, see, leaving someone behind
Okay,
just
one
gets
Yoshino down.
rolled. Okay, okay.
Attention. Transport ships detected.
I
Destroy
did a
the
lot of
escorting
damage
ships.
to 2 of these battleships. They're down almost 50% each.
Only 1 minute left. The captain,
I'll have torpedoes again in 45 seconds.
He's drowning!
Got a fire on one of the heathens.
Captain is drowning!
Okay, I'm losing smoke. Now I'm gonna stop shooting.
High fire is going to get spotted.
I'm not gonna do this one.
Oh
Flashlight's
no!
gone.
Yeah, okay. So our decision to keep you behind to just in case something gets behind didn't happen. Alright,
Yeah,
lesson
you just
learned.
get focused down by 10 ships.
Yeah. This is
trying to
the
finish off
ultimate
one of the heathens.
challenge right here, is to not lose a ship and 5 stars on Aegis. That is like the top tier on it.
Fuji, I got torps on, and Fujio. Start knocking him down with the.
Napoli has sent a set of torps into the north opening where they're coming out, into the north exit, I should say.
Oh,
You've only done that
Fujio's
twice
up
at
to
tier 8.
3,
Not lose a ship and 5 stars on Aegis.
and I should be dropping that guy. Yeah, he's flooding. He's gonna flood down.
Okay, I'll leave it up to these guys if they want to do one more after this.
Well, I knocked him down a bit for you.
It'll be up to them. Our call Jesus,
torpedoes.
bro. Didn't know you were still firing.
Huh?
One or two of them might connect on that damaged heathen, though.
Wibbly weather, hey, McMurdo Jack. 61 degrees and beautiful old day after total morning fog. Good to see you, McMurdo Jack. Okay, well, that's a good couple test runs now, so is it
Convoy
is
one,
it
the
doable?
Azuma, I just sent torps at it.
I'm sure it's doable.
I don't have torps for 2 more minutes.
Abominator just wants to see us fail.
Convoy 5.
Bomb just wants to see us fail. Come on, man. You gotta
have that
for
Azuma.
Aegis, we have to make an exception or something somewhere for Aegis. 'Cause that's, again, that's like the toughest
4
one.
torpedoes. He's flooding hard.
I'll finish them.
You're on Aegis, you're like guaranteed to lose the ship. Guaranteed.
Gosh.
Like maybe Aegis has like, maybe you can like lose like 2 ships or something like that and still count. I don't know. Okay, fine. Hurricane says we gotta get good.
You're killing me, Smalls.
We ain't good enough.
Man, every time they touch my ship, I'm on fire.
Yep.
Well, if we had the option to actually select
Hey,
Aegis
that's,
and
Convoy 3,
force
the
it to
Azuma.
give us Aegis all the time, I think we'd probably be better at training on it. But
I just put a
since we don't
Citadel
really
on
have that
Convoy 3.
ability to like select Aegis, then we're always going to be like kind of rando what operation we have.
Jeez.
Like
This map
if you
is
knew you were always going to get
still
Aegis, then
apparent
you
as
would
well.
definitely send a destroyer, you know, with torpedoes up there in that area. You know what I mean? Get prepared for it. Or McEwen says training battles.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Well, those Citadels, huh? Yeah.
Okay, step 2 left.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
We need to do better at making sure that, you know, people aren't getting focused.
Well, the hard part is, it's the only way you're gonna stop that is you gotta not be that
Enemy
close to
cruiser
them.
sunk.
Well, in this case, you know, everybody's behind an island. I was the only one to
The
do that.
only reason why I was having Flashpoint there is just in case one of those ships makes it past the islands, and then we're trying to scramble to get the captain and such like that, you know, to recover. So maybe in the future, one BB just doesn't go directly to the right with all of us. Maybe just hangs out like at K4, you know, away from the second wave, but close enough to just in case if the ships end up breaching through those islands, that they can hit them still.
I was thinking J1.
Right for J1. Yeah.
Oh,
Attention.
Yamato!
Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport
Look at me
ships.
sitting here with a full load of torpedoes for the 2.
Aegis 3 times in a row. Oh my god.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Headshot.
What a way to break our spirit for these operations.
Well,
Perfect
turned on.
operation runs. Aegis 3 times in a row. Ugh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't know. Personally, I think the best match is Ozin. We're like right in the center where most of the ship corpses are right now. Because the second they come around that island, you just, you know, give them a whole bunch of Citadel hits. Or torpedoes.
I don't know where a
How
good
do we
spot
assure
for.
ourselves of getting all 3 battleships.
Oh shit!
Right now
All
it's
three
like
of our
hitting an
BBs are
F5.
dead. Whoa! I didn't realize that all 3 of our BBs are dead.
I mean, since we have already lost this one, we should at least take advantage of it and try something to make sure we can work out a system for getting all 3 of them reliably.
I think we got to work as a group or somebody's going to get focused down real quick every time.
I agree.
I don't mind taking people into random ops. Isn't that a line
Okay,
from
no
Silence of the
floods on
Lambs?
Senshi. I did get a flood on Yushi, plus it said incapacitation. But I didn't see what it was because it was dark when it happened.
So GK is heading southeast, which is not what I normally see it do.
No, it starts going that way and then it spins back this way. Oh, I think
Step
I
away.
see
I
what
thought
I
there might be
did. I
something
must have
burning.
hit the engine on that
Bruh.
one Yamato. Looks like he's repaired it now. Oh no,
It's
not
not.
now.
It cover thing keeps swapping back and forth.
Worst time.
Bomb's fault.
Worst time to disconnect. Right in the middle of this.
Oh, you got disconnect?
Yep. This thing's been running great.
Yeah,
No
it's
problems for last week.
we're making
And
dinner
all of a
right
sudden
now
tonight-
for Kate. It's only coming up to barely 7 p.m.
It'll take me a couple minutes.
That's
to
what's
get back.
crazy with when you talk to Americans and you're watching from the other side of the world or across the Atlantic. Some of these
I got
guys are coming up to
torpedoes
10
for
p.m.
another
already
40
for East
seconds anyway.
Coast, but we're barely at 7
It
p.m.
looks like I'm doing over there.
on the West Coast of the United States. So the mainland United States has
bravely standing your
three
ground.
time zones.
High
So
fire,
that's
you're taking fire from GK.
yeah. I'm gonna take fire from somewhere.
Problem solved,
There,
sir.
they
I don't-
finally got their main batteries on you. Now you're gone.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we need one ship to stay alive at least, for them for the transports
Oh,
to
they
make
get
it to the
me?
end.
Did they get me?
Yeah, they got you.
I know my smoke was going down.
You were
I
in
knew that was
proximity.
Yeah, no. They were drifting closer than I wanted. I was just getting ready to move, so they couldn't get spots on me, and I had a lot of damage though.
Called Fire
Yeah,
Star
I did.
instead of 5-star. Wait, is it?
Sorry about that screaming earlier from my kids.
No, it is.
540,000 damage is what I wound up with.
It is. Oh, that's a typo. It is supposed to be 5-star,
Oh, they're
not
shooting the heck out of
Fire
me,
Star. Whoops.
Oh, and D's.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, we already
Fire!
do the Liberty
Fire!
check?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yes.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Enemy battleship sunk.
The one Yamato down.
No.
Still one alive, and the girls are her first.
Alright, so I got a question then.
2 battleships alive.
Yeah.
Question then is, we already failed our 3 rounds in perfect victory. Would you guys like to do one more? Or would you guys like to call it there?
Uno mas.
I'm game.
One more?
One more.
Uno mas?
Ooh. 2 more rays? Cool. I like them. Yeah, that round did not go as well as I was hoping.
Yeah, no. Okay. We'll do one more. I'm not gonna change it. The thing
The
is
funny
with
part is,
the naming
People
thing,
disconnected, didn't kick me out of the div.
if you have too many
Still got my div
emotes,
screen.
like I couldn't do like High Fire Star and then High Fire Star 4 or High Fire Star 3 because once you type in High Fire Star, it automatically completes to that one. So you have to
don't
do
have
like
to.
High Fire Star for the first one, and then High Fire 2-star, and then High Fire 3-star, High Fire 4-star, and High Fire
I think the main
5-star.
rule is
And the
we
thing
just
is,
don't duplicate.
you can't do anything else
Okay, so we don't
on those
just
numbers. So you can't do like High Fire 2.
You can't have 2 or 3 GKs or 2 net.
You can't do High Fire 3 point. You can't have High Fire 3.5. So the naming convention screws up because we already have 2 emotes that does that. So if there's like a High Fire Salute and there's like a High Fire Salute 2 or something like that, and when you start typing in High Fire Salute,
Yeah,
it
that's true,
automatically
too.
puts in the other one, and you have to type down the rest of it though. It's yeah. So, but fire star, yeah, that's a typo. It's supposed to be 5-star.
Hold it, we got 2 Napolis.
Oh, we already lost, bro.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
for yeah, but still for practice, can we not have the double?
Okay, so what's the CV's done on the dockyard.
These
Fight it out.
Goes to battleship. So minus
Get a
an Napoli,
chokehold.
what ship would you prefer as a cruiser?
What do you have as cruisers? Tier 10.
I have all kinds of stuff.
Do you have Stalingrad, Moskva,
Yeah, I have both.
even a Marcel, the French?
Marseille.
I'm just thinking of like tanky cruisers. Even Hugh and Lou, maybe even worth it too. You got a Puerto Rico, don't you?
I do.
Just put your commander and stuff for the Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's a solid tank in these type of operations.
Right, red booster injected.
Yeah. You can't you can't go in there and edit you have to delete it and reload it. I'm aware of that. Fishhead69, thank you for the follow from like 20 minutes ago. Apologies for the late response, but Fishhead69, thank you for the follow. Alright, looks like everybody's ready, so here we go. Puerto Rico!
Oh, we got Ultimate Frontier.
Alright. Sort of, Seastrom, yeah, sort of. So, Aegis without a carrier might do pretty well.
I had 300,000 damage in that carrier.
Oof.
300,000 damage.
I think the problem though is we need people to share damage.
Drop it in the beginning for you.
Well, unfortunately, some other MMOs have something called a provoke enemy. Warships doesn't have like, hey, shoot me instead, you know? Provoke the enemy. That's what other games have for tanking, is that a character can provoke the enemy to attack it instead of everybody else. You guys know what we're talking about, right? On other MMO kind of games, some tanks will have the ability to provoke the enemy, to force the enemy to attack a particular person.
Oh, you're kidding me, man.
So what he was talking about is that we need the ability to distribute damage amongst allies, so that way one person just doesn't continue to take all the damage. I don't really know of a way to do that in ships other than just getting too close.
Get down.
Like having one ally get closer and then back off, the next ally comes up and then backs off, and the next ally comes up and backs off, kind of thing. It's just that I'm pretty sure you can do it. It's just timing.
Oh, way the heck down.
Because a game like this, you have to think like 5 minutes ahead. You know, if someone's gonna come up there and tank you, then they already have to start moving into position to do it, and then the other person's already has to like start reversing, and then the next person already has to, you know, a minute later has to think about taking the next.
You like the link to that radar? That's a coal module.
Yeah. Nice.
Just damage controlled.
McMurdo Jack, I'm not sure if you caught the beginning of this. We just basically were trying to run a perfect 3 runs on tier 10s. Perfect meaning no ship losses and 5 stars. We did it on the Raptor Rescue just now, but once we got to Aegis, though, it fell apart. We've been, over the series of these last couple weeks, have been getting ourselves trying to do challenges in the scenarios. Usually during our community night on Tuesday, which was yesterday, trying to get perfect runs and stuff like that, and with our tier 8s. I know, he's been up here, I see him.
Forward.
Yeah. Rather than just, I mean, but yesterday was
most of my health.
it was a cluster F yesterday, so I had to basically reiterate that community night is basically it's community. It's not everybody's going to be on par to be running clan battle like scenarios and such.
No flood.
So not everybody's going to have a good good captain. Not everybody's going to have all their signal flags, that kind of thing. Because when I do community night, I'm not looking to have it like super pro. It's a casual thing.
Get ready.
You can join if they like and whatnot, and have fun with it.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Intent, at least.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you
'Cause that's one of the things that turned me off on clan battles. I know that there are persons in the community that have something in there in this.
Why do I keep
Right?
detected when I'm...
And I know that they know how to use it, and I know that there's players out there that will do their best to do clan battles, and then there's some that just don't have it. And when it comes to clan battles, it's like, well, I have to basically be a sergeant. Get the ships properly set up, get their signals properly set up, and I have to drill sergeant them on to make sure that they have the proper stuff. And not everybody has their ships properly set up. Or even comms.
Did that Des Moines go a funky direction,
Comms
or did he
being not restricted, but being like controlled is another thing too. And not everybody has the ability to keep their mouth shut sometimes during operations or during clan battles, and they just want to jibber jabber.
Carolina down.
So that's one of the things I didn't like about clan battles, of having to be basically the drill sergeant.
Oh, we got left is Colorado.
But if you want to take clan battles serious, you got it. Yeah.
Freeland.
And that's one of the things I mean, yes, I do have some pretty amount of patience and stuff like that, and what will happen is there will be a time where I just will start losing the patience on clan battles, and I just don't like to do that to persons.
Got torps in Colorado. If you guys want to focus the Cleveland.
All right.
Enemy battleship is out of service.
Occasionally very salty in clan battles. Well, yeah, once
Damn it.
once you get a couple losses in clan battles, then yeah, it's everybody starts getting demoralized and don't want to continue playing and stuff.
Those Clevelands are bound and determined to burn me up.
I do give props to those that play clan battles casually. I have no idea how they are able to do that, but there are clans that do it. They don't give a crap. Win or loss, they're just doing clan battles for fun. I'm like, okay, bros.
Oh, we got more coming. Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna catch his butt. Oh, good job, Helena, taking 2 torpedoes and 2 floods.
Yeah. No, that's the whole point of clan battles. Yes, it's competitive. I mean, there's always the person that's gonna ask, like, how come we can't have more than 3 persons in a div on a match? Well, if you did, you would have an advantage because you're coordinating. So if you want to have more than 3 persons in a div, well, that's your clan battles. But heads up, you're going to be up against another team that's probably going to be organized as well. Everybody thinks it's a cool idea. Hey, can I get more than 3 persons in a div? But then they don't realize, what if you're on the other side? How do you feel when you go up against an organized team and you're up with a bunch of randos you don't know? Funny thing is, though, they did allow that in brawls and special modes at one point or another. And in fact, I think it was even that, what's that, the airship mode? I think they allowed that. At one point or another, the airship mode, you were allowed to bring in 12-man dibs versus the general public. I don't know how many times we got rolled doing that, though. Oh, man. 12-man dib, let's go, wrecked. Oh. Sir Couch a lot, or no, Sir Crouch. Sir Crouch a lot. Hello. Maybe demoralized for sure. I usually play solo.
Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
I don't know. All the people aren't invested and always had school, so I was one. No, Green Ghost Man. Do you ever remember when we did clan battles? It was always whoever's available.
Take advantage of the healing.
So my one thing about clan battles is that we can never get like an actual solid 7 people for the entirety of the night. It would be like, all right, here's 14 people. Okay, well, go make a second team. Oh, we don't have enough for a second team. Okay, fine. How do we get like the 7 persons to play, and then someone has to go make a dinner, someone has to go take care of their kid. I gotta work tomorrow. Okay. Flop in. Okay, we got another team. And the next thing you know, 3 losses. Oh no! And then there's like 4 people like, all right, we're done with this. And okay, well, I got to rebuild it again. So it's like, it was always whoever's available, but it was never consistent.
Those guys are coming in tight. Whoa. They're not going around the long way. Yeah, who's got a radar that's close enough to me? Oh, that buffalo. Right.
Thanks for watching from Greece. It's pretty late over there, is it not? Or early morning? Okay, Rez, good night. Thank you again for the support. Thank you again for the cheers and the tip. And thank you again for the support there, Rez. Hope you have a good evening. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday hump day. We'll be back on ships again tomorrow. We'll be doing a code giveaway tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow afternoon, CC container code.
There's a whole lot of torpedoes heading over there. Oh, Midway.
5 in the morning.
Here, I'm out of your way, Smiley.
Well, I hit something though. Oh, I got the Fletcher that's with him.
Sorry, brother. I was just trying to line up shots for the cruiser or carrier.
Man, coming up from flank.
I get so annoyed when these 510s bounce off a carrier.
Right now, I've got her spotted.
Enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers
oh, I just popped up right in the middle of
Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Now everything's shooting me.
Oh.
Well, that couldn't have been the worst timing in the world. I was expecting whiskey to come from the other direction, not right here.
Oh.
Well done, son. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah.
Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
Yeah, flashpoint is right in the middle of them.
Enemy tin can has been neutralized. The fire is burning up. Get ready. It's fixed. It was about time. Small boy has been destroyed.
Small boy.
Well done, son.
Oh wait, there's one that's
Fire is
still
burning
up.
up. Get ready.
That main group's firing like crazy at flashpointed. Carrier's still down here. Problem's gonna be that's where the last group's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's where the last group's gonna come in.
We have sunk the enemy tin can.
So if I pop out of the smoke, I'm probably gonna be right in front of him, aren't I?
It's fixed. It was about time.
That very well could be, yes. Yeah, whiskey.
Oh,
yeah,
shite. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Oh no.
I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Low.
Well, the carrier is spotted for anybody to shoot if they're.
Yeah, the aerodrome has
Not in range of that.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
I got shells going at it.
Oof.
Ooh, good hit.
Citadel, good hit there.
Oh.
And I finished it off. 2 Citadels. That's 40k right there.
That's a Shima for you.
It was about time.
Whole time. Will High Fire survive this?
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
This thing's like hit and miss, man. You know, it can silhouette a lot of ships, but then it can just whack.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was this operation once I hit like that Colorado for something like 80k.
You got the ZF6 from the Daruma container. Nice. Congrats.
Corpse out on main, Gulf 2.
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
Well, they were just concentrating on you heavy there, right fire.
Well, I know.
Okay, the Maine and Indianapolis have been firing it at D's heavy.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Oh, Piper done picked up
It's
a
fixed. It was about
friend.
time.
A little one at that.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Yeah. Congratulations on your ZF6 from Daruma container. Nice. Just remember your 5 DDs of dodgeball.
Oh, bad place on the ground tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I know.
Was it duck, dive, dodge?
Maine just eyeballed you.
He only got
What's
one
the other two?
torpedo on main.
I just got wrecked.
I'm talking about the South Maine.
North Main just owned me.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Oh wow.
Dodge, dip.
Not even aiming
Duck,
at him, sadly.
dive, dodge. Wait.
Because you were closest target. And he's shooting at you again. That Maine's going down over there though. Port's finished him.
Gone.
Yeah, 373K before I went down.
We got 4 there.
Yeah, it might not be a good spot. Ooh.
Oh, okay. It's a joke in the movie. Dodge, dip,
3
duck,
seconds
dive, dodge.
until I could use the extinguisher.
Dodge, 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 dodgeball.
I'd be watching for torps there.
You need 1 more minute.
Yeah, not even.
45 seconds.
Ugh.
And Bugler, you might want to back up and hide.
Play Ring Around the Island.
I was just thinking about it. Use the island.
Yep, use it as a screen. Because they're focusing flashpoint it down. Problem is, he's too close. He can't hide.
All right, it's coming up to that time of night, guys. Who do we have to raid? Sea Donkey Gaming's on tonight.
Yeah, Bugler, I'd get on the other side of the island from both of them.
Mini Hannibal's gonna be up there. He got raided by
I'll see
Warships.
Oh, wow, that was close.
You know what? I think I'll send you guys over to Sea Donkey tonight. Because we raided Watt Chick the other day, Crying Stripper the other day as well.
5 stars.
Kevy Seb is up there. He's also another CC. So I think
Wow, that's one
today,
I don't get too often.
Wednesday, he's probably doing clan battles.
It's because you were last alive.
Push for another night of mediocrity. Part 4. Oh.
We can get the 5 stars, no problem.
We got the
everybody
5
staying
stars,
alive.
but didn't survive all ships.
Yeah, it's
For that
keeping
one, we need
everybody
people to
alive
like
part.
tank the mains.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. Thanks for joining on the last matches there. Have a good night.
Good night.
Take care, boys.
GG's, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we got smoked. All right. Yeah, tier 10 operations are on another level of difficulty, even past the tier 8s. I mean, tier 8, 5 stars and no ship loss in tier 8s is one thing. But when you go up to tier 10s and stuff, that's a whole nother ballgame. And on top of that, if you do flagships, that's a whole nother ballgame too. Alright, that is it for me tonight, guys. Again, to the weekend pass winners, I believe that is Ghost Front and Repo Bones. I will get you guys your weekend pass and your 2,500 dubs after the stream is concluded tonight here. It might actually be about an hour from now. I got a little bit of an errand to run here after the stream concludes, but trust me, you'll get them tonight. I'll send you another whisper when to check your email to accept it. If you don't see the email, you might want to check your spam filters and stuff like that, but it has not been delivered yet, so when the stream concludes here, we'll get to that. I'm going to send John over to Sea Donkey Gaming tonight. It's been a little while since I've sent you guys over there his way. He can probably definitely use the viewership. He's been trying to push for CC as well. I think he might actually be doing clan battles. Or ranked. I think it's ranked. Could be clan battles. Otherwise, hope everybody had a great April. Welcome to May 1st tomorrow. For some of you guys, it's already May 1st. But for me, it's still April. Thank you again for the support tonight. I do appreciate everybody's patience and curiosity and all that good stuff for how I am doing for streaming. And always in the future, if you guys ever have questions about how to increase the support or anything like that, by all means, ask it in chat. If somebody else isn't asking for it, sometimes you might be curious and it'd be a question you might have had on your mind. Either way, have a good night, guys. Thank you for being here. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, and happy end of April. I'll see you guys next month, tomorrow. May 1st. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Thank you again for the support, and have a wonderful rest of your evenings.